lips are crispy this morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's poppin', as the kids say? Welcome in. It is the morning. Am I actually here? Are you actually here? Take a look at these hands. You might find yourself in a jet stream. You might find yourself watching a bongus on the TV or the monitor or your phone or your PS1 or your Game Boy DS Micro. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Have you not slept at all? On your Samsung fridge. You may find yourself watching a tomboy on the self-service checkout at a McDonald's. Imagine you go in and you're like, I'm fucking gonna get myself a little soft serve, mate. And I'm like, hi, how can I help you? Welcome to Chili's. I'm watching you from my microwave. Bro, hell yeah, put me in the freaking, put me in the machine, freaking. I'm waiting for someone to really redeem the thing. I'm waiting. Thank you, Clueless. Watching on my PC while I wait for my burritos. Your burritos, did you get them online order? Or did you put them in the microwave, put them in the oven? Did you do like an oven burrito? Little meal prep situation, little breakfast burrito online, dude. Hell yeah, Big Bean. You got some big beans in those burritos. Also, Bavalpers. Oh, it's still cold. You guys are all doing jetpack. You need to do your little microwave dance. You guys do that dance when you're like waiting for food in the microwave. You do a little boogie. Bing. I meal prepped so many burritos on Sunday. I've never meal prepped a burrito. I think this is like the Australian in me. Thank you for the bings, boys. How are we doing today? Good morning. Welcome in. Like, as an Australian, I am quite... what's what I'm looking for? Not inexperienced. It's just like Mexican cuisine isn't as pervasive in Australia. We don't really have a good, like... grasp of authentic good Mexican food. So like there's not a lot of Mexican grocers, all that kind of stuff. So I rarely when I do eat Mexican, it's actually not that common, and I always like feel like, is this good? Like, I'm on that old El Paso bullshit. I just do not know. I'm like, it's got guac, I put limes in it, but like I'm not fucking enough with like tagine. Is that the spice mix I use? There are tacos, but are they good? I do not know. It's like comparative to very little. Like, I have no metric point for like really good authentic Mexican food. So I'm like, this is better than awful. You know what I mean? Tajin? Is it tajin? Is that what it is? They put tajin on everything, not tajin. It's tajin, right? I saw a cooking video about like using tajin. Apparently, yeah, people say watermelon tajin's really, really good. Anyway, I'm getting a little sidetracked. I want to say Jayco, thank you for that sub offline, gift and sub to read this if you're cute. Fuck you. Sorry, fuck you. Also, Fraser J, you're probably not here this morning, but thank you for priming offline. And also, Solus gifted 5 when my PC broke middle of the week. Didn't have to do that, my man. I do appreciate it though. That is really nice of you. I'm gonna go through and say good morning to everybody, and then we're gonna get into like, what's up? What's good? What's going on? Anonymous, we're not starting this. I'm not letting you get away with it. But thank you so much for the sub. Let me say hello to everybody. I will probably acknowledge this all in a second. But I just want to say good morning to you all for stopping by this Friday stream, Saturday, wherever you are. Good morning to, hiya! Also, welcome in first time chatters. Hi, thank you for stopping by. Good morning, Jaco, Dotchi, Tipta, Van Hogedem, Evil Captain, Dubious, Zomzaba, Kaziju, Mergavin, Ice Burner, Thomas, Clueless, Megasloth, Erina, None Your Business, Mario Head, Insomnia, Zavin Tross, Johnny Jetstream, Ats, Passing Lurk, Small Cat, Zaria, Forever EP, Volpers, Edward Mouse, Out of the Fun, Lazy Kiwi, Captain Flying Rude, Dang It, Wog, Steak Dog, Catboy, Coriander Clip, Grumpy Dumper, Dapper Madman, Septai, Good morning, Ultra Garden, 3 Barracuda, Sir Gollish, Garfield, good morning, Kints, Wellwin, Wits, Robzilla, good morning, 40 Blitz, Wads, good morning to Fossil NZ, Durpin, Iteration, give me a second, Anonymous! Light Stars Dance, Cold Soberg, Marathon, Sodamachera, thank you Anonymous for the anonymous gift sub. Well, good morning 12 Gauge James, Dirtzel Schnitzel, Just Frosty, Renford, Moo Quadzai Author, good morning everybody who's liking, Mericusis, good morning Second Impact, correct, Anonymous, thank you for giving another sub, Max Dammit, thank you for wasting your money on the sub train. You don't gotta do that, but I do appreciate it. How are we doing this morning, boys? I just got a shitload of ground beef marinated at Jamaican jerk. Oh, okay, you're making me hungry. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Good morning. Hope the ick has been getting better. Have you been unwell, Garfield? I hope you do start feeling better. I've been kind of like fluctuating between healthy and sick, and I'm not sure what's going on. Also, yeah, it's like Flamingo. So you mentioned that you went to a mountain bike festival. Got some free bevies? Hell yeah. Hope you had a lovely time. I have seen you pack post with your bikes and such. The jetpack and the helmet. It's very adorable. For a week and a half. It's the cold weather, right? You're in cold season. I'm trying to remember where jetpacks are up and what's going on. You guys, there's so many of you. So purple. Won't eat something. How's your bike, Jets? Vulpus. Buddy. Thank you for 5 to the community. We're all in Texas. We have polled this. There is a large majority of jetpacks that are located in Texas. Like a significant amount of you all. Thank you, Vulpus, for 5 to the community for chugging that scam train on this lovely Friday, Saturday, depending where you are. Texas gaming. Thank you so kindly. Talking about gaming, I watched the most recent Nakey Jakey video. I don't know why that just came to me. I finally got around to watching it, the one where he played Counter-Strike, CS. Really good. I mean, I love Nakey Jakey. Who doesn't? Like, he's solid. He's top content, right, boys? Like, he's good stuff. Naked Jacob. I liked it. It was really good. It's nice seeing a nice, literally who? Bro, you gotta get it. You know what? You're not fucking with Nakey Jakey? What? We ain't all fucking with the Jakey. No, he's chill. I really liked it. As a person who's never ever played a game of CS in my entire life, it made me want to boot it up. Even though I think the point of the game was not... No, the point of the video was like... No, it wasn't not to play CSGO, but it was kind of like... CSGO may give you like ultimate brain rot. And I was like, maybe I want this. He's okay. I like him. I think he has a grounded approach to video game essayist kind of stuff that I quite enjoy. I mean, I don't know, I'm not kind of pivoting back a little bit into my video essay watching kind of stuff. I've watched a few recently that have been quite decent, which is surprising because I heavily fell off the whole video essay genre quite a bit the last few years. I always do a jetpack CS 1.6 lobby. I mean, I've been talked about this for ages. I've wanted to do the whole Jets LAN party stream with a bunch of VTubers, and I've always joked about playing like is it like the original CS that's on like Gold Source or something like that? You know what I mean? Zoiberg, thank you for gifting a 1 month sub to... Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, you guys are trying to make that scam train happen again. Okay, you've already had your fun midweek. We can move on from that bit, gentlemen, okay? CS Source, like the OG? Yeah, that's the one. I'd love to do like a Jets LAN party stream with a bunch of VTubers play like OG Quake, OG CS Source, OG 4-stack GoldenEye. 1.6 is before Source? Wait, what? There's CS before Source? It shows how little I know. Man, I gotta know more. OG. Tape Hanya to the ceiling? Of course! Of course! I mean, no Hanya would be taped to the ceiling because she's more compact. It's more efficient that way. Yeah, play some TF2. Fuck it, why not? Eleanor, thank you for giving sub to Train Go Choo Choo. Names like that on Twitch must just get all the random subs. You wonder if they even use their accounts anymore? I do wonder that sometimes. But let me sip a little my coffee because I do need coffee today. I mean, I need coffee in general, but today I need coffee. If you can read the title, I'll get into it a little bit. Anonymous, thank you for beating a dead horse. Don't do that. Poor dead horse. Can we say that, like, is that horse racing thing on Twitter still going on? Are they beating the dead horse on that one? Also, Mario. Jets, if you want a deadpan man in his 20s to round about magical girls, my friend Key has a couple of video essays on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Link it in the suggestion channel in the Discord. Also, Blip Jobber, what? Sorry, I was reading early messages. Dude, what? Thank you for giving 10 to the community. I really do appreciate it. Are we breaking jets again? I think I'm currently breaking myself. You guys don't need to break me. I'm doing a perfectly good job of doing that independently without any of your assistance, gentlemen. Beat it harder, not on this platform. We're gonna go elsewhere for that kind of content. Sorry. 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 I'm sorry. I'm not awake. Broke jets, more like broke back jets with you guys beating it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. Juniper, thank you so much. Juniper, thank you so much for 3. Twitch machine broke. Here's my resub message, try to. Juniper, thank you so much for 3 months of support. Seriously. Did I just get pole vaulted over the desk? I totally did. Oh my god, Moo. Guys, you really have to be careful, right? Because normally I can take the piss, I can talk the shit, I can tell you guys to fuck off, but I'm not really all here this morning. And I will get into it, as I keep saying. It will happen. Also, hi Hittikaf2. Good morning, welcome in. I fully agree with that this morning. Also, hello Ringo, Voltron, Objection, Coolzar. Good morning to Blitz. Jaco, thank you for some Project Melody. Based. Aren't we all currently with the science team? As we should be. But thank you so much, Moo, for 10 to the community. 10 is a lot. Like, 10's not, it's like a ridiculous amount of money to just throw my way on a random freaking weekend. Thank you kindly for supporting the stream. I hope you're doing lovely. What's that? Nightheart, good morning, welcome in. I'm just nestling this coffee right here in my lap and swaying back and forth and being like, am I even live right now? Am I even here? It was one of those nights, boys, last night, and we've all been there. And if you haven't been there, get the fuck out of my chat. If you've not been in this situation, I'm sorry, I cannot relate to you on a deep emotional, like, personal level. And, you know, like, you guys know those nights where you're laying there and you're like, go to sleep. And then you close your eyes, you're like, sleep time, it's happening right now. I'm so tired, I've been yawning, I read, I journaled, I have my sleep time tea, it's good. And then you're like one eye peeks open and you check the time, you're like, okay, an hour has passed, I'm not asleep. We'll try this again. So you lay down there, you try to get comfortable, your socks are on, and you just kick your socks off, and then you put the socks back on, the jumper's on, and the jumper's off, and you turn to the side, and you're like, no, I'm really, really, really tired. You peek your eye open, you check the time, another hour's passed, and you're like, fuck. And then you do that for the entire night, until it's 5:57 in the morning, and you go, fuck this. Also, good morning, Derpy. How you doing? You better enjoy your sleep. Have a lovely sleep. Also, Fat Donut Stick, thank you so much for 7 months of support. Seriously. Thank you for supporting for so long. That's why I sleep my most. Dude! Like, okay, it got pretty rough, right? So I was like, maybe I'm hungry, right? I had to go. I'm skipping the story. Wow, I'm really skipping ahead in this story here, boys. It's just Eno. Dude, what the hell? Thank you so much for tier 1 out of nowhere. You're just doing that for the scam train. Hey, I hope you enjoy your stay here, your emotes, watching it ad-free. Welcome in. Thank you so kindly for supporting. Good morning, everybody. Can't relate, real snoozers where we are. I'm so jealous of you all. I could fucking get you. If you're a real snoozer, I'm so jealous. Like, so jealous. So what happened? It's like, I'm jumping ahead in the story. Yesterday was meant to be a stream, wasn't a stream because I double booked it with the doctor's appointment. So I had my doctor's appointment in the morning. I woke up, I was gonna bike over for my doctor's appointment, but I needed to get cat food for me mama. So I was like, fuck it, I'll drive over because I got a license. Yeah, I'm a VTuber license, right? Crazy. So I drove over to my doctor's appointment. It was a specialist appointment. Really good specialist appointment. In fact, so good that she's like, hey, I think we can like put a pause on these appointments. You're doing really well with all your like progress with everything in your health. and like I did like the full kind of test and everything that she needed to do on me, and we did it all, and then ticked the boxes and then crossed the I's and I dotted the T's, and you know, got my numbers and my values. So that's like really good. So one of my special appointments is like done, which is great. So now I only have my regular GP and my other specialist, which is incredible. It means one extra like day, second weekly, completely clear, which I'm so happy about. Means back to more regular streams. Good stuff. That was great. So started off on a good note in that regard. And so I went to the specialist appointment, and then mech sis messaged me, and she was all like, yo sis, hey, we should do like a FaceTime, a little like checkup. It's been a while since we've like, you know, just checked in with each other. Been a few weeks. I was like, and she messaged me that a couple days back. I was like, yeah, I'll maybe be free on this day. And I was sitting in the car, and I was like, I just after I got food for me and my mom, because I drive around the pet store. This is not important information. Anyway, I was like, Mexis, I can do one better. What if I drive to see you? Mexis is quite a further away from me, so I can't like just stop by. And Dominus, thank you for 5 to the community. Why are we doing this? I'm just talking about my day. I'm having a freaking conversation, boys. You're like, give us some cash money. Thank you for supporting the stream, supporting what I do. I'm just here half awake, yapping. I'm just having a yap. So anyway, what happened? Karaoke time, boys. You're trying it. You're bloody trying it, aren't you? So, we love you, Jets. I love that. I love that I'm having this casual yap about, yeah, so my sister called me, and then I've got cat food, and you're like, whoa, this content goes so fucking hard. Yeah, and so I got cat food. It was like 20% off. I was like, fuck yeah, love me a discount on cat food. Woo, this shit goes hard. Cat food. Go on in. Thank you for 5 to the community. Thank you so much for 5 as well. What is going on, you bastards? Fucking love when VTubers buy cat food. This is crazy. Out of time. Thank you for the 500 bits, you bastard. Jets can drive more than a mech since she does Cynapse Inc licenses. Also, not singing was voted the cutest thing anyone can do. Shut up! That is cheeky. That is bloody cheeky. Oh, not singing. That means you're cute. Try me, you bastards. Cat food. Anyway, so I got cat food on special. So, and then I was like, sis, I'll catch up. I'll drive up there. So I did like a lovely, quite like decently long drive. Hello, streamer. Also, old creatures. Watch a YouTube highlight. For love of you. Being here and I feel okay, man. Dude, what the fuck? What kind of YouTube highlight were you checking out? Hi, welcome in, DM Crimson Man. First time chatter. Thank you so kindly. I do have to admit, I am worse in person. So keep the fantasy and the illusion up by being a YouTube pack and be like, wow, she's so cool. I bet she's really great on the live stream too. And then you click on the live stream and I've had no sleep. And I went for a 40-minute bike ride this morning in freezing cold darkness. Thank you so Orion for the 500. I refuse to read the text attached to that. So yeah, I was like, I'll go see Mexis. It's been a while. So I go for a decently long drive, kind of up into like a woodslandsy area, like a really nice scenic kind of drive, listening to music, listen to Marquee Moon by Television. Yeah, right, boys. You know, that's the good shit, right? Listening to like a 10-hour long track while like going up like spirally roads. Oh, so good. So go for this lovely drive, really enjoying it, just enjoying driving again, getting back into the rhythm, not feeling as nervous. Listen to who? Marquee Moon, Markiplier? No. Wait, you guys aren't vibing with Marquee Moon by Television? Time to go on a tangent where I educate the masses, if I have to. You guys aren't fucking with Marquee Moon by Television. Alright. 10-minute long fucking epic, boys. Wait for it. That bass! When the bass comes in, boys. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Yeah, right? And then it kicks in. It's so fucking good. Oh! Remember how the darkness doubled. Yeah, so I was like chilling, listen to that song. 10 minutes of that song. It's so good. Just when you think that the song's over, it fades out, it comes right back, and it's so good. Do 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 do. Bros will say wait for it, and then it's the most uneventful instrument known to man. Dude, I'm not crazy about drops in song. My version of like a drop in a song is like when they slowly build in the layers. I love that. I've realized that recently. I went back and I listened to LCD Sound System. What's the album? It's not the album with the not the album with the disco ball on it. The LCD Sound System with the is it like the TV or something on it? That isn't a drop then, it's just prog. Yeah, I like prog, man. Like it's not a drop necessarily as like it's building. LSD Sound System, no, LCD Sound System. LSD and what is it? That's a different band. LSD and Meeting God or something. That's a different band that's kind of good as well. Sound of Silver. Yeah, so I recently went back and listened to Sound of Silver for the first time in ages. And on Sound of Silver they have the song All My Friends, I think. Yeah, All My Friends, which is like a 7-minute long song. And it's really great. I hadn't listened to it in such a long time. And it does that thing I really enjoy where it's like, yeah, proggy. It just kind of builds the tracks. Like you start with the piano, then you get the bass, and then you get the guitar. And it's like, there's something so satisfying about that. Anyway, this is me being so distracted and enough that you guys finally saw the scam train. Gotcha. Thank you guys for the support this morning. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I really, really do. I feel like I've been in, wait, there was a story there, wasn't it? Yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I heard LCD Sound System. Daft Punk is playing at my house was a classic, especially the Sabuus Soul Wax remix. Dude, the Soul Wax remix is so good. I think it was like Daft Punk's playing at my house is what got me into LCD Sound System, but nowadays, like re-listening to Eleanor, thank you so much for 5. Thank you for capping up the scam chain with that support. Thank you for hitting that gritty goose, boys. I do appreciate it. 5 is a lot. And I do feel graciously supported. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. Seriously. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely month. It has been a kind of liminal month. Wrong word to use. But like, you know, it has been a kind of... It's been a month. It's a month of all time. So Sound of Silver... Great song. Re-listening to the album though, All of My Friends, oh, what a good track. And then it finishes with New York I Love You, but You're Bringing Me Down, which is a song I just think I appreciate way more now that I'm in my mid-20s for some reason. When I first listened to it, I was like, this is a vibe. But like, I don't know, I re-listened to it recently and it hit. It really just hit. Anyway, this is me so sidetracked from the story. So I'm going up the hills, I'm listening to Marquee Moon, I'm gonna go head to see Mexis, and I pull on in, and I can hear it. I pull in like to her front yard, like in the car park. Mech niece is having a freaking crisis. She's trying to be put down for sleep and she's just screaming. But then I go for the front door and it's freaking one of my cousins is there, which was like so crazy. Vulpus, thank you for gifting us up to Rip Ass. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for spoiling one of the boys, one of the bros. So my cousin, she had like stayed over. Anyway, this is the whole story. Anyway, I ended up spending the whole day with my cousin and Mech sis and Mech niece, and we all went out together for girls' lunch. It was lovely. It was cold. The leaves have all went like that bright crimson color. an orangey and like yellow, and it was just kind of beautiful. Purple streamer, call her Jean Faymas. I'm on that. Wait, am I currently doing it? No, I'm not. I'm actually, my posture's quite good. There I am. Now I'm on the Joe Biden lean. Hi Cleo, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. What's up? What's up, Cleo? What's been good with you, Cleo? How you doing? How you doing? I've not been able to catch your streams recently. I've been all over the place. But I hope your streams have been lovely. And I hope your busyness has started to kind of subside, or you've gotten into a nice cozy routine. Fake Strange, buddy, thank you so much for 28 months of support and at tier 3. I hope you enjoy all your emotes to that level, and thank you for choosing to support the stream so generously. I hope you're doing lovely, Fake Strange. Good morning, welcome in. So, as I was saying, yeah, it was just kind of a complete derail on what I meant to do. There was a part of me that was like, oh, I should, quickly do my appointment, then I'll get the cat food, and then I'll go back and stream, but I was like kind of thrown off with the routine and everything like that. But in the end, end up spending like the entire day with mech sis and mech niece and my cousin who I hadn't seen her in ages, and we got girls lunch and we just chatted. It was really lovely. Got like warm soup that was kind of okay, but it had this kind of quality of like your nan made it, and it was something about like the cafe we went to had this thing where they had like hand crocheted rugs on all the chairs. So we kind of sat out like in a courtyard area, and it was cold, but we had like these rugs. So we like were wrapped in these crocheted rugs and just like eating soup, and it was really lovely. Soup. It was super, super lovely. And God, boys, my sister, so pregnant. It's crazy. You're aware, like I'm aware she's pregnant, like I'm very aware that she's growing a human being, but then I saw her and I was like, oh my God. Like there is this dissonance of like, she's been pregnant for like months now, right? But the thing is normally only like, that big, not even, it's like that big, but I looked at her and I'm like, no, that's this big. Like it's a thingy. There's a human. Like what? There's a thing, and it's like actually seeing her, and she's all rosy in the cheeks, and it's like you're cooking up a whole entity inside there, and it's always surreal. And I got to like touch the belly, and like it was like moving around and kicking. It's like, oh my God, like all those weird moments. Jathan, thank you so much for 11 months of support, dude. Thank you so kindly. Almost a year. What the fuck? That's crazy. Thank you so kindly. Morning Pelican, morning Weishi, how you doing, buddy? Actual real human being and a real hero. Now pushing that out, imagine pushing that out of your vagina. Well, here's the thing. Mexis she tried to do that. It didn't happen, and then she ended up having her entire guts cut open and it ripped out of her stomach. Because that's the alternative, right, boys? The alternative of having to push it outside of you through this orifice, and in some cases they cut it and rip all the way through your skin. They tear it open, and you get that, and you're bleeding. The alternative is they cut a hole into you and they tear it out your side. While you've been in, contraction and traumatic stress for probably up to that point, maybe anywhere between, 6 to 12 hours, then they rip it out of you. C-section in it. Just crazy. C-section is safer. Well, C-section basically saved my niece in some regards. My sister had to pivot to that as well. Yeah, I remember distinctively because obviously I used to live like states away. Like Mexis went into labor and I was like in the afternoon, and then Mechniece was not born till like the morning, so I barely slept that entire night. Phrasing it like that's crazy. I think that's the best way to phrase it. Like to remind myself, to remind everybody just how crazy it is. Like it is no small feat, the miracle of childbirth. It's truly a surreal thing. I feel like it's more common than people think. The whole process is wild. Like, a medical marvel that we, you know, women survive in pregnancy as much as they do nowadays. Like, for years and years and years, that was not the way. Made it sound like the Doomslayer came in to help with the birth. Kind of. Anyway, that's getting me sidetracked. But like, seeing Mexis, I was like, wow, baby, and actually being able like rub the belly and feeling a kick and everything was crazy. And then did the thing after lunch that always tends to be the case whenever I see Mexis, is we end up going into kids stores, which is like, that's the thing that parents do. She's like, I gotta go pick up some boots I got online from the kids stores. So we went into like one of those little stores, and then they have, it's so crazy, children's stores and specifically kids clothes, because it is adult clothes but tiny. Like, I'll pull a jacket off the shelf and I'm like, why is this not my size? Like, this is fashion. Why is this not, why can't I wear this?
Hello, Dr. Freeman.
Oh shit. It's really quite endearing. Although I was there with my my cousin, and she's a reminder constantly to me how not clucky I am. Sorry, I have to explain clucky because it's an Australian terminology, and every time I mention it, a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about. Clucky is a terminology which is when young women see babies, baby stuff, anything related to young children, go, you know what I mean? They see like a small child and they're like, oh my god, it's so cute. Like that's what clucky is. That's the expression. Like it's that kind of sensation that happens in young ladies when they see other kids, broody, nesting, all the rest of it. That's how I know that I'm not a clucky individual. Baby fever, because my cousin, oh my god, she is, holy crap, she is the most like clucky individual ever. She like constantly wants to hold mech knees. She's, can I help? Can I do stuff? And then like when we were in the children's store, like everything she picked up, she's like, oh my god, I would totally get this. I'm headache. Oh my god, like just the maternal instincts were going crazy in her. Meanwhile, I was like, that fucking design shit. That one's kind of cool. Like, she has it bad. Meanwhile, I'm like picking up the squishy hamburger and stretching it and going, hamburger. My sister's like, this is why I can't bring you anywhere. This is why I can't take you places. Meanwhile, I'm like, hamburger. It was burger. Dude, same. Older sister, by the way. I don't feel like it these days, I swear. She's cooked bros. I'm so, it's so over for me. Anyway, so long story short, full side tangent, got to see a mech niece again, which is great. She's absolutely blabbering. She's just talking so much nonsense, vague kind of forms of communication. More tata constantly about like eating food and everything. It's great. It's really sweet to see. Yap. She's like trying to join in the conversation but not really saying anything. It's great. Does she still have the jetpack? Yes! I got to see the nursery room, and the jetpack was like on the shelf with all the other little plushies, and I was like, it's the boy. It's very, very cool to see. So you guys are up there on the full shelf with all of the little like the teddies and the bunnies and everything. It's a little purple guy. You guys are watching over, keeping everything safe. It's wonderful. So that was like my whole entire weird tangent like yesterday. But yeah, because I had like gotten breakfast and I gotten lunch, and then I got home and I didn't really feel like oats, and then I tried to sleep and I was like, am I hungry? So then I woke up and the little voice in my head said, make instant ramen with an egg at 12 a.m. And I was like, well, maybe if I do that I'll feel better. And I took my sleepy meds and I was like, yes, hopefully this will finally help me go to sleep. But no, alas, I literally got like no sleep. I was constantly checking. Okay, it's been an hour. Checking phone again. Oh, it's been another hour. Checking my phone again. Oh, it's been another hour, and I'm just not sleeping. Until it was like 5:57, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm sick of this. I just need to tire myself out. I wasn't even thinking about anything. I was like thinking about everything and nothing, and it was just bizarre. My body was just like, it's fried. Eating too close to bedtime makes your brain think you don't actually want melatonin. Well, no, here's the thing, I didn't. Like, I had a normal dinner and I was full and I was great and I was all good, and I had like proper routine. I worked out a little bit, I had my sleepy time tea, I like read a book, I did all my normal stuff, my normal bedtime routine, completely standard. But it just, when I came to trying to sleep last night, it was not vibing with me at all. So yeah, it's just constantly fluctuating in and out. Anyway, brain just did not turn off. It really didn't want to compute with me. And I even did my final Hail Mary. My final Hail Mary, which is like when I cannot sleep, the one thing I know that will always put me to sleep is if I watch a Nile Red video. Money back guarantee, I'm like, yep, put Nile Red on. Like the lowest brightness, like sleep mode, at a distance, I turn that on, I'm out. His voice is so monotoned and I've got no fucking idea what he's talking about. It's like a 2-hour long video where he's trying to turn like gloves into a cocktail or something, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna work. It didn't work. I was fucked. Like, when Nile Red can't put me to sleep, my body is out to get me. It's out to get me. It was like personally pissed off with me last night. Yeah, so like, yeah, gloves into cinnamon candy, something like that. Like, just really bad insomnia last night for no reason. And so she's learning chemistry. You know how I'm convinced that those like cerebral hypnotism videos don't mean bullshit? You know what I mean? Like, they'll listen to this video if you want to become a Chad. Listen to this hypnosis while you sleep, so you can. Because if being asleep and listening to things actually affected your brain, I would be a chemist at this point. The amount of times I've fallen asleep to Nile Red, I'd be a new bloody Einstein at this point if I actually did shit. like, there's no way. Just sleep earlier than 9 p.m. I wish, man. I get in bed like around 9 because it takes me so long to decompress to fall asleep. But insomnia was genuinely kicking my butt cheeks last night, like aggressively. Just no reason. There was no reason why I should have not been able to fall asleep. But yeah, I was fucked, bros. It sucked. Anyway, so I woke up. I was up at 5, and I went, screw this. And then I just let the little evil voice in my head take over. That was like, I just need to get out. I just want to go for a ride. I want to go for a ride as far as I can go. And like, maybe if there's a cafe open at the end of that, I'll go. So I picked up my phone and I was like, the bike track, yeah, chill, I'll go on that. Head there, I'm sure there's a cafe over there. So at like 5:50, when I was like still pitch black outside, I pumped up my tires, I put my headphones on, I put my helmet on, scarf, gloves, big oversized sweater, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna bike ride. I just needed to like wear my body out. I don't know. I just needed to. And so, headphones, yeah, I bike while listening to music. It's the best. The Void 1. Yeah, the Call of the Void 1. Hi, Nambona. Welcome. How you doing? Hi, Rachie. Hi, Good Sounds. Hi, Nidoru. Hi, ATK. Good morning, guys. Yeah, you guys don't, like, listen to music, like, while, like, being out and about. It's basically like walking. So, like, I put my headphones on, listen to, like, some jazz, and I just rode. I rode for, like, well, it was meant to be, like, a 27-ish minute ride. Except I got lost halfway. So it was pretty dark because it was around like 27 minutes. Like it was like meant to be like a 20 to 30 minute kind of ride. Oh dude, yeah, listening to Death Stranding soundtrack. I have been listening to Low Roar recently while bike riding. It's really lovely. So, I mean, listen to music a lot when driving or biking. Having in-ear headphones seems a bit dangerous. Like, I would say if I know I'm gonna be on more main roads, I will probably keep my music really quiet or maybe not wear headphones. But, like, I tend to keep on bike tracks, so it's not really a problem. So yeah, I think I just needed to burn energy. So I was like, it's meant to be like a 20-minute to like 30-minute bike ride, but I got lost halfway because it was dark and there's always construction everywhere. So I was like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna improv. Also, like, where it was sending me on the GPS was like along a main kind of road industrial area. I was like, no, I kind of want to go more like towards like a foresty bike path. And so I kind of cut across and I cut down into this valley, and then it started getting really dark and I was like, I've never been here before. And then it was like going into like a valley, like tree lined bike path, and then it was like it dipped down really deep and it was like super dark, and it's like just around 6 a.m. and there's no one around. And then there was like a fence, which is like, this is like a wildlife area, so I couldn't cross through, or like maybe it would have been open at a different time, but I was like, should I go in there? Like, I could go in there, but should I not go in there? And so I detoured off that along like the side of these like houses, like next to this almost like floodgates kind of area where there wasn't really a path. But then I found it onto a road, and then I cut in, then I reversed back, and then I went onto the main road, and then there was like so many bike people going by me, but they were on like the main road, but I was on the bike path, and I was like, why am I on the bike path and they're on they're on the main road? And then I realized it's because they're wearing lycra and they're just cunts. And I'm like, dude, there is a bike path right here. You're the reason why people hate us. It was like, what's with that, man? And there's like 6 of them, and they're riding side by side, and I'm like, this is properly bitumen for me to freaking like ride on, and you're just being a bunch of bitch men by going on the main road where it's actually probably not nice for you to ride on. Like, Jesus. like what? I just don't, like, I never really got the meme of like, okay, bike riders are assholes, but since becoming a bike rider, I'm like, some of you guys are kind of assholes, because it makes no sense for you to be on the road when the bike path is right over here. That's actually really lovely for you to ride on. I just don't get it. I don't understand the mentality. Like, huh? They'd want to be vehicles and pedestrians at the same time. That plan is beyond my understanding. I just cannot conceptualize it. Also, Pez, I did see you, but I'm just rambling. Long story short, you got lost, ended up in someone's living room, stole their TV, now you have a criminal record. I can't confirm or deny. I can't confirm or deny entirely. The thrill of the car honking at me keeps me feeling youthful. Is it poorly marked trails? No, definitely not. Like, I came off of a really clear bike path, and it's like, the craziest part was, it was crossing over like a bridge area, and there's a clearly defined bike thing, and they're like cutting into, I'm like, this is just dangerous and weird to me. Anyway, I got to the area where I was like, I'll head here because I know it was kind of a nice view. And luckily by that point there was like a coffee store open, but it was the only coffee store open, and they didn't even have batch brew. They just had a long black, and I was like, the person behind the coffee machine looks like an underpaid student. This is probably not gonna be wonderful, but I'm also not here right now. So I ordered an extra large long black. It was pretty damn average. like I'm not the most pretentious of coffee drinkers, honestly, but I was like, this does not taste like even slightly okay. But I chugged it, and I sat there, spaced out, and I read my book, and I looked around, and I was like, I'm like the youngest person here. Everybody here is like in their 60s. And I was like, that's lovely. That's so lovely. Like, so many people in their 60s just like get up early and go get a coffee with all their like 40 something, 50 something year old friends, and it's kind of cozy. It's kind of wholesome. I was like, I hope that when I'm like 48, I have like 52, I can get like coffees in the morning with my mates and go for like a 6 a.m. morning walk. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's generational or maybe that's just the age bracket. But yeah, it was kind of cozy, just sitting there by myself, reading my book, spaced out, drinking bad coffee. You think that's bad? My city decides to remove car lanes in place of new bike lanes. Of course, I don't use them, but bike lanes are painted green and have less traction than the tarmac, and they get slick when wet. Well, that's kind of bad and seems like an oversight. Well, the thing is, I like bike lanes are great, and when they're well labeled, you can totally share the road with drivers in a really efficient and healthy way, and it's like it's kind of homogenistic. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, a nicely well laid out bike lane is like super easy. I'm out of the way of the cars, the cars are out of the way of me. It's great. That's why it's so weird when... Wait, why is my system glitching out? Huh? I'm okay? I think we're okay. You think it's an age-related thing? You think? It's not like a generational thing? I wonder if it's like partially generational, all the oldies that go and get coffee at 6 a.m. Cyclists have the most car-prone accidents. I think it's got to do with, like, when I was riding around, I was like, these people should not be as like far in the road as they are. Maybe I'm overly cautious, but if possible, if there's not a bike lane, I'll go into the pedestrian path, like, for the sake of myself and for the cars. It feels like just being alert, you know? Looking around, I was like, a lot of these bikers are just not being conscious of the fact that they could easily not be in the middle of the road right now, and it's strange to me. I just can't seem to understand it. Old people don't need as much sleep. You would think it's the opposite, right? Yeah, it's called a complete street, where there's a bike lane, a sidewalk, pedestrians, and for cars, and transit. Yeah, like, if it's actually laid out well, it shouldn't be such a problem. Some people have zero situational awareness. I don't know, maybe I'm overly cautious, man. Some of them seem to think they're invincible. It's like, it's strange to me. There are times bikers need to assess that position in the lane, and times where you need to yield. Like, there's so many times where I'm like, just wait, let a car go past, or vice versa. I am cautious though as a person. Fun fact, Starbucks, at least here in America, sells the same size of coffee no matter what size you order. So if you order an extra grande, the size outside is extra grande, but on the inside it's small. We pay more for just the cup. What? Really? No way. No way. That makes no sense. No way. Other like, I don't really care much about that because Starbucks sucks. I think my proudest thing about being an Australian is the fact that we just hate Starbucks and Starbucks just didn't succeed here. Like, it's kind of the proudest. Like, Australians don't have necessarily too much to be patriotic about, apart from like Goon and freaking chucking a Yui to grab a Macca's run. But despising Starbucks is something we should all be very proud of. Like, Starbucks tried so... I don't think they even tried. I think they just thought they were going to do well. They're like, yeah, we're Starbucks. We're Starbucks. Everybody loves us. And then they tried to open up in Australia and we're like, nah, mate. Nah. Not this fucking shit. And we just didn't get, it just failed. It completely failed as a brand over here in Australia. It only vaguely exists in like densely metropolitan areas where tourists might go get it. Like, really. Local coffee culture is just so prevalent here in Australia, and I've talked about it many times. The way we drink coffee is very different. Like, I think even this morning, like me being up early and grabbing a coffee, and all the oldies out chatting, bringing their dogs. Like, people sit down in Australia and they'll get coffee and they'll get like a big brunch, like a big toast with like hollandaise or avocado, or a big bowl of like roasted fruit granola, and they'll like sit there for a decent amount of time and they'll have a conversation. It's a truly kind of, we treat it like a tea. We treat it like a kind of it's very social, incredibly social. Oh, I'm receiving a phone call right now. Give me a second. Sorry, I left the jazz on. Sorry. Hi, hello. Sorry. Mech Mum called me. She's like, sweet, catch up and chat. I was like, Mum, we can do this after 5. I was like, Mum, can we do this after 5? Everyone say hi, Mum. Hi, Mum. Welcome back, Jess. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, what was I talking about? I think I was just ranting about how Starbucks sucks. Yes, I think I was. Let my coffee go cold. This is tragic. Truly tragic. Yeah, I was talking about hating Starbucks. Also, I think, in general, our palates are a lot more savory. And I think a lot of Starbucks coffee is like those kind of gimmicky sweet coffees and stuff. Whereas that's not what people really go for when it comes to like getting a coffee out and about. People don't want the big, like, frappuccino, espresso, cinnamon chai, freaking sparkle dairy mix, like, in a large with, like, 5,000 ice. Like, people want a small flat white. Like, people want a small flat white and maybe a glass of sparkling water and avocado on toast. And they want to chat to Sandra about, like, oh, what are you and Daryl doing on the weekend? Like, you know, like, that's what they want. So it's a different kind of approach to brunchy breakfast culture. Killer Pacifists. I always found Starbucks coffee to be too bitter. Even the less bitter ones taste like battery acid to me. Well, like, isn't that why a lot of people drink a lot of sweet Starbucks? Because it covers up the fact that the coffee's a bit shit in it. But thank you for the 500 bits, Killer Pacifist. Thank you. They call it Charbucks. Oh, because it's burnt. My Gundam brain went, cha! Sorry. My Gundam brain was like, what has the red comet got to do with this? It's because it's burnt. Watching a small flat right now. Hell yeah. I'm not a flat white person. I don't think I've ever ordered a flat white in my entire life. Very un-Australian. I'm a black coffee drinker, so that makes sense. Anyway, sorry. How did we get here? What are we talking about? Oh, my morning. Yeah, so blacked about like 30 minutes, got a coffee, almost finished my book, which is good. Froze me tits off. Like, it was actually really cold, specifically on the bike ride back. I was like, oh, that's icy, like, on my knuckles. It was fresh. It was fresh. Like, the wind just started to kind of pick up, and I was kind of blowing colder air, like smoke out of my face, like a dragon, as I was spin biking back. Yeah, and so all in all, got back to the facility, turned the PC on, made myself instant coffee, hit the go live button, and now we're here. Well, yeah, that's about the whole story, boys. No riding gloves. No, I didn't have riding gloves on, but I had like kind of little mittens, but they're fingerless, which was a mistake. I should have put like proper gloves on. I have so many different winter gloves. It was super oversight, but I guess I'm still adjusting to the colder weather wardrobe, because it's kind of been not at all and now all at once with the cold weather, which I'm happy about, but still have to actually shift over my wardrobe to it. You went out to get coffee, then you came home, made yourself coffee. Yes, and then about 2 hours I'll make myself another coffee. I'm not awake right now. I'm really not. And so all that's to say that, are we playing Doom 64 today? Maybe. Well, I'm really not sure. Sounds healthy. Does it? I can't tell. She's not awake. Then who's talking? Some kind of subconscious form. Dream Barbecue. People keep talking about Dream Barbecue. Doom 64 is such a mood. I do think you'll really like it. Doom 64 is keyboard and mouse, right? Right? Doom 64 is a weirdly comfy game. We can try it. We can try it and see how it plays and see if I can vibe with it and see if I'm not so overly tired that I can't like hit like a single headshot. We'll see how that goes. The notorious N64 keyboard and mouse controller. No way. Wait, so okay, boys. Explain to me, how did Doom 64 work back in the day? So it was released on the N64, right? Yes, I'm not getting that wrong. It was Doom released for the N64. Was it originally played on the N64 controller? Yes, of course. With a controller, I don't know. Really? That's kind of surreal. Had the weirdest control scheme. Was it kind of like GoldenEye? Doom 64 is still a 2D game. Yeah, I understand that. Like, I understand that it looks like Doom 2, but I'm more just like control scheme wise. Have the children of Jet Age ever experienced the joy of the N64 controller? Yes, I played Super Mario 64 with a 64 controller, because that was a thing. I don't know where my 64 adapter is. I don't know where the adapter is. I can't seem to find it since my move. So I have to put it in a box somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is. So I probably Amazon, another one of those, because I was worried that I'd have to play Doom 64 with the 64 controller. I'm not worried necessarily, but I was like, oh god, I have to set that up. Do I have to set that up? I don't know. Look with the stick, move with C, shoot with Z. So similar to GoldenEye in that kind of regard. It doesn't have looking up and down, so it's actually less complicated than GoldenEye. That makes sense. There's a PC port. Yeah, that's the one I have. The one I have is the PC port, so we'd probably be playing it with keyboard and mouse if we do play it today. Doom 64 is indeed a Dark Age prequel? Directly? I mean, aren't all the Doom games a Dark Age prequel? Hold on. Is Doom 3 canon? What Doom games are canonical? I always just assumed the entirety of Doom is canonical, like every single part of it. I've never really thought necessarily too deeply about the Doom canon. It feels like it doesn't really have like a canon beyond the fact of, he go to hell and shoot gun, and that's all you really need to care about. All of them are canon. They're all canon, except 3. So 3 is actually not canon. Doom 3 is AU. All are canon? Well, if Doom 3 is an alternate universe, then technically it's canon. It just takes place in an alternate universe, right? Kind of. Yes, it's because Doom 3's Marine is not the Doom guy, but it's taking part in the Doom universe. So technically, that would mean if it's taking part of the Doom 3 universe, it's still canon to Doom. Commander Keen and Wolfenstein are also canon to Doom. Who's Commander Keen again? Wolfenstein makes sense. That's kind of funny. Doom timeline is Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom Dark Ages, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal. So Dark Ages takes place between Doom 64 and Doom 2016. I've not thought about the Doom Dark Ages canon. So if Doom Dark Ages takes place between 64 and 2 and 1, then what period of history is Doom 1 and 2 taking place in? If Doom Dark Ages taking place in the Dark Ages, or is it a metaphorical Doom Dark Ages? I've really not thought about this right now. Without spoiling anything, it is not our Dark Age. What? No. I think what I'm saying makes sense. It's a different planet's kind of Dark Age. And Dark Age is between 64 and 2016. It's a Dark Age of the Sentinels, not the humans. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. He jumps around in a fucking mech for some reason, some of it, so it can't be that far back in time. Well, that's the thing, right? My brain has always been like, Doom just takes place when Doom is released, kind of, like, or if anything, original Doom feels like it takes place in the 80s, not even the 90s. Like, OG Doom kind of feels like it takes place in this weird kind of 80s Cold War time period. Like, you know what I mean? It has that feeling. The notorious plasma rifles of the 80s. Yeah, but then it's like, true. I didn't think they really used to think about it that much. Yeah. Doom 1, 2, and 64 is one timeline / dimension. Dark Ages in 2016 and Eternal are another. The whole dimension connects them both. In an alternate timeline anyway, Doom Guy's immortal. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like there's a reason why I've never thought about the Doom Guy lore, because it doesn't matter. If you load blood plasma into your bullets, is it a plasma gun? Great question, actually, Kusa. Because plasma is in blood. So it's like a plasma gun. That's kind of like some Kojima bullshit. Like the blood bombs from Death Stranding. This is a plasma weapon. Cold War was still occurring in the 90s. No, true. Sorry, you're right. Cold War ended in 92, I think. Yeah. Apparently being in hell affects time, so to him years have passed. That makes a lot of sense, that hell time passes excruciatingly slow. Because that kind of make sense with the torment of being stuck in hell? It's kind of like time moves at like this freaking painful snail pace while you're also existing in endless torment. Like, that makes complete sense. Kind of like the one planet from Interstellar. People kept forgetting that Doom Guy had a wife and kid. The reason he snapped was because Daisy was the last gift from his family. His only connection to them. I think initially Doom Guy is just meant to be like a normal dude, but it's through like the continuation of the story where he'd become like a mythical entity, which is kind of what has happened to like a lot of those OG characters, right? There's an initial precedent of like, they're just an everyday guy who's really good at shooting guns, and you know, then they kind of become more than the sum of their initial parts. Speaking of Doom lore, isn't the isn't the thing in Doom 2016 there's guys just smashes any screen and speaker that tries to spout exposition? Wait, really? I don't know if I even remember that. Doom Guy's father is a legend. Huh? Like self-mythologizing, kind of, yeah. If Wolfenstein's there could have not been the Cold War. Doom Guy was a janitor? That's kind of sick. The new Doom has his head doing the classic eyebrow things at the bottom. Does it? I've been avoiding a lot of stuff for the new Doom because I really want to go into it blind. Because we're going through and we're playing them anyway, and we're going to play Dark Ages eventually. I actually haven't really watched... Like, I've watched very tiny snippets, but that's about it. I really kind of want to go into Doom Dark Ages quite blind. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that they did that, and it's pretty brilliant to me. What made Master Chief stand out was his incredible luck. This kind of relates in some way to this, like, thing. I was, like, liking Lumi's stream the other day before my stream. I think it was when she raided in, which was so nice of her. And she was talking about how, like, all the Disney princesses are, like, destined to be great. Like, there's no true underdog story for a lot of young girl characters, right? Like, whereas if you think about, like, all the classic video game guys, despite they eventually becoming greater than some of their parts, there's initial idea of them just being dudes. Like, it's that dudes rock mentality. You know what I mean? Like, the Doom guy is just Doom guy, and then he's really, really strong. And then you've got, like, even if they end up kind of being augmented or mythical or whatever, like, even in System Shock, like, the System Shock guy is just some random marine that gets chosen by Shodan. He's just too angry to die. It's just guys being dudes kind of thing. Which is, I don't know, maybe why I've always... I don't know, maybe this is just, like, why a lot of the media I like tends to be this kind of stuff, is because unfortunately there's not as many good representations of, like, sick underdog female characters, apart from obviously, like, Alien, Ripley, and that's why I fucking love Alien. He's just a dude who's really, really angry. Can't we all relate to that? I remember seeing a discussion on the Warhammer subreddit. Doomguy versus all of the Space Marines all at once. The Warhammer stands were even saying Doomguy would win even if he had no weapons. Doomguy's so badass. Well, that kind of makes sense, right? Because aren't Marines just Marines? And Doomguy spends like so much of the game just killing zombie Marines. Like, he has a precedent here where he would be able to beat them. Lara Croft original games. One day maybe we should play the Lara Croft games. Maybe one day. I've never considered that, but maybe. I think we'll probably play Metroid games beforehand. Samus, yeah. I think we'll probably play Metroid before we play Lara Croft. I definitely want to play the Metroid games. I know she's in a princess, but Judy Hopps is a under character. That's true, Fox and Raven, though. I've never actually seen what's that one that the Judy Hopps has come from? I've never actually watched that film. I've talked about this beforehand. And it's kind of my controversial take that I've had. Zootopia. It's my controversial take of I'm just not watching Disney or Pixar films. I'm just not doing that. Like, I'm sorry, I know that they're for all audiences, but I have grown out of them. Like, I'm just not going to go to the cinema to watch Zootopia. I'm sorry. Like, and if you want to do that, that's fine, and that's fuck yeah, go off. Like, if it makes you happy and you love that kind of stuff, amazing. It's just not a thing that I have much interest in. Like, if maybe I'll go out and watch those movies when Mech niece is old enough, and I'll take her to the cinema and I'll go with her and I'd be like, hey, wait, this is a really, really cool film. I'm so glad that things like Inside Out and Zootopia can be watched by all ages and stuff. But like, I'm not gonna watch Toy Story 4. I'm not gonna watch Lightning McQueen 7. I don't like whatever they're still making. Like, I'm not going to, it's just not part of my interest of the films I'm going to check out at this point in my life. And it's not even conscious, really, or me being like, they're for kids. It's just genuinely I have very limited interest in going to watch those films. I would see Alita Battle Angel, though. I did see Alita Battle Angel, although I wouldn't consider that to be a children's film. It's as much of a children's film as like Ready Player One is. Jesse doesn't love toys. Yes, I hate toys, I say, as I look over to my shelf of mobile suit posable plastic models. Well, not toys, okay? They've got little decals and weapons. The suits of mass destruction, the collectibles, exactly. Video games are toys. Video games are art. Not all video games. But then again, not all music is art. Not all movies are art. And frankly, not all art is art. Some art's a bunch of bullshit. And toys can also be art. Exactly. It's really broadly relative. What qualifies as art? We're not turning this into a unpacking pod. All right, boys, time to change the scenery. We're unpacking the question: what is art? Hitler's art wasn't art. No, it was art. It was just shit. Honestly, wow. Technically, it was painting on paper. Is mayonnaise an art? Mayartnaise? Honestly, emulsification is kind of an art. It's difficult to get right. It's a skill, that's for sure. Art is whatever I like. If I don't like it, it's not art. that does seem to be the continuous thing that a lot of people fall back onto, is it's not art if I don't like it, it's not art if I don't get it. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's like art objectively that even I don't like. Like, there's a lot of classical piece of art where I don't really necessarily vibe with it. Meanwhile, there's a lot of art that I really, really like that I know other people don't really enjoy. You know, Drive 2011 and Blade Runner are definitely art, and I won't budge with this. I think Nicholas Winding Refn, of all directors, is kind of the kind of person you can put in the box of auteur, as pretentious as he is. I, for one, love sitting through 5 intro screens of a Nicholas Winding Refn film which goes, made by Nicholas Winding Refn, written by Nicholas Winding Refn, produced by Nicholas Winding Refn, directed by Nicholas Winding Refn, and edited by Nicholas Winding Refn. I'm like, wow. Do you think Nicholas Winding Refn was involved with this production? Truly homies with Kojima. There is a reason why him and Kojima are besties. Oh my god, there is a reason. Art is an expression of the human mind in a physical yet limited form. Oh, I just had a thought. It was maybe this is the reason why I couldn't sleep last night. Oh, I don't want to get into it, cause it's tedious, and I'm not a smart lady, and I don't like talking about things where I don't really know much about it. But I did get angry, boys. I'll admit it. I saw something on the internet, and I was like, at first I didn't give a shit. I was like, that's weird, make me a little uncomfortable, and I continued watching it, and then I was like, no, that's pissing me off, because I realised. Okay, here's the thing, boys. We're not going to get into it, and we're not going to create a debate about it, and I mainly want to make a joke about it, necessarily. Like, I kind of want to make a little joke, or maybe acknowledge a thing I noticed, but then it's opening a can of worms. So it wasn't necessarily existentialism. It's just I saw something and I went, I'm now angry. So, and it's not what you think the reason why I got angry. I got really angry for a really, really specific reason of a specific moment where I specifically realized thing. And at first I was fine, and then I saw it, I was like, well, now I'm just angry. I'm ready for the nuclear L take, just say it. So you guys probably have all seen, we're all on the internet, right? Oh, I should have scared. You probably have all seen the AI speaking video, right? We've all seen it. We've all seen the one of like, whatever it is, fucking 6.69 3D generation, they can now speak video, right? We've seen it, we've all seen it. Well, you know, the whole like, it was in everybody's feed, and it was like, wow, they can talk now. We've done it. We've made AI video. And I literally don't give a shit. I like see that stuff and I'm like, cool. They keep doing this. Cool. I move on my day. I don't know what you're on about. It's basically just a new proto test video thing of how AI video is advancing. It's always like, it's a tech study. It's a glorified tech study. And normally I see them and I move on with my day, you know, because it's like, okay, cool, another AI tech study. We vibe. It's happening. Can't stop it from happening. It is happening. I just acknowledge it and I keep moving on. Yeah, they can talk. So what? I've been doing that shit since I was 3. Like, exactly. But I'm not gonna say either here nor there, other than I initially saw it and I was like, okay, that's broadly fascinating, if not possibly horrifying, but I will just continue with my day. Except it's probably fake, it's probably interpolated, all this other, and I thought I wasn't going to really get, because we've seen it's at this point it's kind of just washing over me. it's kind of becoming I'm a little bit numb to the whole thing, and I think a lot of us are getting that way with it. You know, it's just like, okay, another thing. But there was this moment in the video, and this is the thing I want to specifically talk about, because it was what made me angry, and I'm sorry, I just shouldn't have get into it. I really shouldn't. I should cut the mic. But there's this moment in the whole video. There's this one specific fucking shot of a guy and a gal in a car, right? And I kid you fucking not. Because you know how like AI takes from stuff, right? It can't really form an original thing. It's like an amalgamation of a lot of things normally. And then you see those like, this is amazing AI, and it's like Mystique from X-Men transforming. And it's like, it's because it's copying Mystique from X-Men transforming. It's just repackaging that. It wouldn't be able to do that without copying the original priest text. You know what I mean, right? I saw this shot of the thing in the car, and I was like, I swear on my life force that the AI is utilizing the car drive scene from the third installment of the Before trilogy, Before Midnight. And out of everything that pissed me the fuck off, okay? Alright? And this is specific, and this is niche, and this is Jet's core, and this is so doesn't matter, and there's no reason why I needed it. Had me crashing out, man. It had me up at 3 a.m, crashing the fuck out, Googling car scene and putting the images one by one next to each other and being like, that's Ethan Hawke. That's Ethan Hawke's fucking face. And the reason why the crash out really affected me, right? It's because of the wonderful things he does. And I'm gonna stop after this. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna have a breath. I might have made myself a coffee. The reason it pissed me off above everything else is because I don't mean to get pretentious. I'm fine with it just doing whatever the fuck it wants to do over there. I'm gonna keep making up. I don't think it's gonna actually... I'm as optimistic as I possibly can be about this whole thing. I'm gonna be honest. But the reason why it fucked with me and I was crashing out is because the whole thing is one Ethan Hawke is sacred. He is so sacred. You don't steal my boy's existence. And two is the whole thing about this AI fucking bullshit video. It's like, we can talk. What should we talk about? We should talk. No, it would be cliche if we talk about the future of talking. And they have the audacity. To steal. I swear it's that fucking sequence of the car scene in the third installment of the Before trilogy, Before Midnight. They had the audacity and that glorified thing about we can talk and communicate to steal a sequence, which is like a basically almost 8 to 20 minute long singular one take of two adults talking together in a car, in which the fundamental brilliance of that entire fucking sequence is two humans having an intimate, personal, fascinating conversation about the reality of intimacy, relationship, growing old, and conflict. And it's like, you've got nothing to say. How dare you take a scene in which the whole fundamental brilliance of the whole scene is the conversation. you can't, I'm sorry, that's oh my god. Fuck off. As I said, I'm not gonna get into it, because I really don't care. I'm fine, just this AI stuff is washing over me. it's just existing. And we have to just kind of be okay with it and just keep making our stuff. They'll keep making their bullshit, Anyway, so what game are we gonna play today? Thinking Doom 64. Or maybe we try something else, like maybe like a short atmospheric kind of thing. I've got like a bunch of stuff I wanna... we could play Soma, stuff like that. Maybe it's time to rip and tear. Yeah, true. I don't necessarily agree, but speak your truth. I mean, that was not a nuanced take, by the way. For context, I'm being incredibly hyperbolic, dramatic, and I'm also on 2 hours of sleep. So take everything I just said with a grain of salt. But also that one sequence from the Before trilogy is actually incredible. And if you have the time to watch that film series, it's one of the most recent things I watched in the last few years that have literally stuck with me so deeply. Soma? I have played Soma. Wait, no, it's not Soma. Scorn. I've got Scorn. Soma D's. I deserve that. Soma D's. So yeah, I have Doom 64. I don't have it installed actually because I'm completely out of it. So I'd have to do that. But some other games I'd be interested in maybe checking out if I don't have the mental capacity to like FPS today. We could do something a bit more atmospheric in case I don't, like if I'm trying to play Doom on my brains, like I literally can't keep up. Like I just cannot keep up with the shooting and and knowing how much Doom 2 messed with me when I was on proper sleep, and proper food and proper coffee and fully all here and not ranting about stuff. Maybe it'd be nice to pivot to something a little more atmospheric today, and then we'll pick up with Doom next week. We'll see. Let me throw some ideas out here and see how you guys feel about it. And we can vote on it, and if you guys do want Doom 64, we can still do Doom 64, and I'll give it my best shot. I really think it's more of a Doom 1-ish experience. But like even then, I do want to be kind of cognizant for even playing Doom 1. Curve stare. Thank you for the... no! Oh, I realize why the curve stares are coming through. Boys. So some games I think could be nice and maybe a bit atmospheric is Scorn. Obviously. Very atmospheric, very spooky. Just like walking around, from what I understand, experiencing some HR Geiger vibes. Also have Kentucky Route Zero. Has been on my playlist for quite a while. From what I understand, Kentucky Route Zero is like, what is it? What style of game is it? It's kind of adventure. Scorn is an experience. Scorn. Problem with Scorn is I can't play it without thinking of the one Germa bit. It's like Scorn. It's totally ruined it. Yeah, so Kentucky Route Zero is like an adventure game, which could be kind of cozy. It's meant to be a little bit of like a theatrical kind of adventure game, which could be nice, very vibey, very atmospherical, which could be cool. I've had that in my playlist for a little bit. Kentucky Route Zero. What else we got? Scorn isn't really cozy. Yeah, but it's kind of cozy to me. You know what my kind of cozy is, boys. I'll admit to being a little fucked up like that. Like, Balatro? No, we've already had the god tier Balatro run. We can never go back. So yeah, Scorn, Kentucky Route Zero. I got Infra. From what I understand from Infra, it's basically just walking around taking photos. So that could be chill. Like, I don't think that would be too stressful. We're not doing Voice of the Void! We're not doing Voice of the Void! You bastards! Infra, yes. Infra, let's fucking go. Okay, we got some Infra hype. What else do I have that's kind of atmospherical? That I've been wanting to check out. That's something I can just walk around, vibe in, take kind of easy. could check my wish list, I guess. The voices they call. I know there's been an update, but like, we've played so much Voices of the Void. We've got to give some other games that have been on my to-play list a chance. Like, we've got to give... I've had these other games. I've had, like, Kentucky Route Zero. I've had Infra. I've had Scorn hanging out here. And we've played Voices of the Void so many times. We need to check out these other games. And, like, maybe I won't vibe with them. Maybe we'll get, like, halfway through and be like, that's not for me. But, and then we can go back to playing Voices of the Void. But I do want to give them a chance. Yumi Nikki is like nothing but atmosphere. I think I have that saved on my Outer Wilds. I do want to play Outer Wilds, but I want to play all of Outer Wilds. Well, it has been quite a while since the Voices. Long enough, I think. Shindigs, not you too, buddy! Guys, Jetpack, we are not starting our like 5th new run of Voices of the Void. It's getting ridiculous. Just could you zoom out a bit? Sure. You want to see the Vishayan image behind me? There it is. Okay, let me go on my wish list. Let's see what's in there. You guys aren't convinced yet. What's my on the store? Let's check up on the wish list. Outer Wilds would be crazy. Let's have a look-see. Outer Wilds. Do I have? I think I have it saved. Oh, that's a good pop. Play Rat Shaker. Play I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. Play Mist. Outer Wilds is a true 10 out of 10. I know. I'm Professor Void, but I'm personally waiting for the next big update. I think we can give it more time. I think we can wait. For it. And that's the thing also with Outer Wilds is I don't want to start Outer Wilds when I've had like 2 hours of sleep. That's a great idea, Justero. I should play Cruelty Squad. I should play Cruelty Squad while on like 2 hours of sleep. Wonderful idea. I have no mouth, but I must pop. Max Payne. See, these are games I actually want to check out, but it's more relative to the fact of my current cognitive abilities. Pacific Drive is fun. Cruelty Squad certainly has some sort of atmosphere. I mean, I fucking love the Cruelty Squad vibe. Do not get me wrong. I actually really like the look of Cruelty Squad, and I would like to play it. And I would like to play it if it didn't just bit crush. Like it wasn't a bit. Wait, what is it called? Like it's like a bit soup engine. Unfortunately, it just turns the entire stream into soup, from what I understand. Play SimCity 2000 bitrate. Yeah, Crusher, that's the one. Play Neon White. I've heard good things about Neon White. The music must be incredible in that as well. Thing about Yumi Nikki is there's no goal. You just kind of walk around and observe the environment. Okay, let me look at Yumi Nikki. Any game with shooting, I think we might have to write off today, boys. My brain is just maybe not able to hit 360 no scope headshots. Yumi Nikki. Yumi. Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? I mean, I've played all of Peggle. Otherwise, I would play Peggle. I fucking love Peggle. I do like Peggle. Dream Barbecue. Is Dream Barbecue not like Yume with an E? Yume. Oh, it's free. It's free. RPG Maker Tour de Force. Interesting. Looks vibey. Looks kind of cool and vibey, but there's no point to it. Which makes me anxious, because like there's no end to it. It's really neat. add to my wish list 1000%. Big vibes. Big friend of mine in college introduced me to it. Seems really cool. There is an end, you could say, but there's not like a point to it. The exploration is the kind of point. Interesting. Talos Principle. That sounds familiar. Talos Principle. Reawakened to the original. Which one? The Talos Principle? The Talos Principle Reawakened or Talos Principle 2? That's a really good puzzle game. The original Talos Principle. Whoa, this looks really weird. What the heck? It's kind of wild looking. By Devolver? Wait, produced by Devolver? Talos Principle. Talos Principle, like you have Talos detention. 120 immersive puzzles? That's a lot of fucking puzzles. It's also not on sale at the moment. It's like $40, so that's going on my wish list, and we're checking that out later. Cool though. Kind of funky looking. You play the same team as Serious Sam? Interesting. Regional's like $30. In Australia, it's like 40 something. Did we decide? I have no mouth and must scream is kind of interesting to me. Point and click puzzle horror adventure could be interesting. So there's a game called Temperature. The Witness. It's an awesome one. Zero Range is really good. Do we have enough for a poll? I think we might have enough for a poll. Undertale? No, I can't do Undertale. No. I think we might have enough for a poll. I mean, Metaphor, Re-Phantasmo. Okay, now we're getting like a ton of suggestions. Please check out Papatinida. Well, this is not really meant to be a suggestion stream, gentlemen. It was more meant to be me pointing out games that I currently have installed that I haven't played yet. Oh, this is a fucking vibe. It's early access though, so we probably won't play it, but I will put it on my wish list. That looks sick as hell. Well, when that's in full release, it seems like the kind of thing I would love to check out. Voices of the Void? No! The problem is, if I put Voices on the Void on the poll, you guys are all just gonna vote for it. That's a problem. Buy a 3D printer. Learn how to 3D print. Unfortunately, the 3D printer was broken for me in Voice of the Void last time I did it. She's on to us. Does he really in the condition for a puzzle? Yeah. I think I could handle puzzles. I don't think I could handle FPSs. Like, my brain's too tired. The thing is, my brain's just too tired for reflex stuff. Like, solving puzzles? I think I can do that today. Reflex stuff? Nah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, that's where I'm like, I don't think Doom would be the right call with where my brain's at. SCORN versus Dream Barbecue versus Kentucky Pop. You guys are talking about this Dream Barbecue so much. Do I even have this on my wish list? What is it called again? What is it? Just a game about barbecuing? Everybody talks about it. Dream Barbecue. Barbecue. Watch the trailer and see how you feel. I mean, it kind of looks wacky and cool. Cool and wacky. We shouldn't spoil it. Okay. Okay. I think the poll will be... I do have Obra Dinn in my wish list, actually. I think the poll will be My brain's too tired for anything fast-paced. Go for stare. I think the poll's gonna be Anya Dream Barbecue, Infra, Kentucky Route Zero, Scorn. I think that's what we're thinking. I think that might be a good variety. How are we feeling, boys? I don't know if I can put Voice of the Void on the I don't know if I can put Voice of the Void on the poll, because I think you guys will just vote for Voices of the Void. What do we do? I think you guys are just Infra, Scorn, Dream, BBQ, and Kentucky. How do you spell Kentucky? Wow, it's Kentucky. Kentucky. It is spelled Kentucky. What? Why is that such a funny word to me? Kentucky. I don't know. The more I look at that word, the more funny it gets to me. Route Zero, which has been on my playlist for a while, and I've got no idea what that game is. Honestly, for like almost all these games, I'm kind of blind on it. There is one more. There is one more slot. Voice of the Void. I'm not a Fortnite. Fuck it, Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite in my life. Fortnite. Fuck it. What do we do? Infra, Scorn, and your Dream Barbecue, Kentucky Route Zero, Fortnite. What do you think, boys? How do we feel about that poll? No, you guys will just vote for Fortnite. No, you guys will just vote for Fortnite. I can't do that. I can't. No, no. The thing is, I did it for a joke, but you guys would. You guys will just do it for the bit. I don't even know how to install Fortnite. Remove Fortnite. I do not even have like it's Epic Games. I don't even know. I think I have an Epic Games account that I had to get for like one game. No, I can't put Fortnite in there. Fuck, I can't do it. I cannot do Fortnite. Oh, what about Hypnospace Outlaw? Hip. How do you spell this? Hypnospace Outlaw. HYPNO space out. Low. Yeah, okay. Okay. I could have sworn she's played that. No, I've never actually played Hypnospace Outlaw. Okay, Infra, Scorn, Dream Barbecue, Kentucky Route Zero, Hypnospace Outlaw. I'm gonna put this on for 5 minutes. Solid 5 minutes. You forgot Voice of the Void. I can't. We're not. No. You guys will just vote for... You guys will just vote for Voice of the Void. I can't do it. 5 minutes. Alright, boys. Go. Stop poll. Alright, what we do. Thank you guys for stopping by today, though. I know it's been like a really spaced out start of the stream, but... I was so like, yep. Doom, it's gonna be easy, it's gonna be good, and then my body decided to disagree with me in every single way, and I got no sleep. So now I'm just like we'll work something else out, because I still want to stream, and I'm really happy I'm streaming, and we're hanging out and talking nonsense, because even if I'm scatterbrained, we'll see what we'll check out today. Hopefully we'll still be able to check out something cool. Dream Barbecue's like a 4-stream game for Jets. But she does need to meet her idols, Swedish Vinny and Germa. Huh? Granny cream hot butter ice cream? What? Dream Barbecue and Scorn head to head. Yeah. I'm actually surprised how many votes for Scorn. Like hell yeah. I gotta vote Scorn since it's there. Respect it. Yeah, no, Scorn and Dream Barbecue are actually fighting it out right now. Also, a decent amount of votes for Hypnospace Outlaw. Wasn't expecting that. Scorn's very Jets core. I know. I mean, it's why I've been wanting to play it for so long. Once again, so all these games are games that I've had on my playlist for a very long time. I've all got them in my library. I've been like, I want to play them for ages. But we just haven't got around to it. So hey, we're going to take the opportunity to check it out. Also kind of going in blind to a lot of these games. A lot of these games where I really like the sound of them, I really like the look of them, but I'm going in blind to them. I guess the only one I don't know much about is Dream Barbecue. That's the one that you guys know more about than I do. Damn, it's actually so close between Scorn and Dream Barbecue. This is riveting. Scorn's one of those games I've wanted to see you play for years. It's just gonna be me geeking out about the art, isn't it? How long is Scorn? How long is any of these games? What style of the games are these? I don't know. I guess we walk around and we, Hypnospace needs a full playthrough. Dream Barbecue's like 6 hours. Scorn is shortish. That's me with Kentucky Route Zero. We will get to Kentucky Route Zero eventually. I will just put my foot down and be like, today, we're finally playing Kentucky Route Zero because I've been wanting to check it out forever. This is me chat going like, whoa, that tower also looks like a penis. As if chat's never seen HR Geiger's art beforehand. Scorn boys, check in. It's actually crazy how like Dream Barbecue is like edging out the competition, but Scorn is holding its own. Dupes or penises. I mean, if it's HR Geiger, it's gonna be less penises and more vaginas, right? Like Geiger loves an orifice. Like Geiger, it's both, but you know, he really rib cages as well. Big fan of rib cages. There are both in Scorn, I believe. Are there, or is that just Freud having a field day with your field gay? I hate that whenever I make a Freud joke, I always say field gay. Like, it happens consistently. We know. Shut up. Oh man. One of those free-range homosexuals, true Brokeback Mountain. Oh man, guys. Wow, okay, wow. Dream Barbecue's only 4 up. Scorn can kind of win this at the last moment. We've got 40 seconds left. 30 seconds left, boys. Looks like it's either gonna be Dream Barbecue, a game I know almost nothing about, or Scorn, a game I've had on my to playlist for quite a while. Either or, I'm very happy to play either of them today. We'll see how this goes. This might be a Dream Barbecue win. Get your votes in now. 10 seconds left. We're not gonna swing. Is it gonna be a Dream Barbecue sweep? Oh shit, more Scorn votes. Oh shit, more Scorn votes. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, hold on. 3 seconds. Fuck you. Oh, screw you guys. Jetpack. You bastards. God. Okay. So for those that don't know what I'm looking at, if you're a VOD pack, here's what we're looking at right now. Well, we're gonna play Doom 64. I get to pick. Oh, there was a poll. Don't you love democracy? If this was real democracy, I'd be getting a democracy sausage. And don't take that as an innuendo. So I don't know what to do. This is democracy manifest. We just poll between the two. Yeah, and then you guys tie it again because it'd be extra funny. You guys will just tie it again because of comedy. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. We'll do that. Okay, fuck it. Let's make this intense, boys. Manage a poll. New poll. What we actually do? Question mark. We're polling only 2. It's gonna be up for the exact same amount of time. Do not tie this. Do not tie this, boys. Dream barbecue. I'm gonna put some intense music on. 5 minutes. That's not how you spell dream. Dream barbecue. What we actually do. The votes are going up. 2-party system. Whoa, let's go. 2-party. All right, boys. Give them less time. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Here we are. All right. Three, 2, 1. Polls are up, boys. Vote! SCORN versus And Your Dream Barbecue. Who will win? I'm gonna drink some water while you guys go crazy. SCORN is actually taking the lead. Holy shit, out through the gates. What's up, Vivi? Hi, welcome and how you doing? Oh my god, what? It's literally neck and neck. Like they are tossling. Actually, oh my god, this is like a lot of voters. Wow, Jetpack, you guys are actually coming out in droves to make yourself known. Dream Barbecue's pushing back, boys. These dumbass packs are trying to tie again. Of course they are. It's tied again. Oh my god. Guys. Dream Barbecue up by 2. SCORN down. SCORN now up by. SCORN like down by 1. Now they're even again. Don't just leave it. Don't. What? Jetpack. It's 2 minutes left. Dream Barbecue up by 1. SCORN up by 2. They're both tied at 60. Dream Barbecue up by 1. SCORN up by 1. The Dream Barbecue up by 2. Holy shit. They're tied again. Dream Barbecue up by 3. Dream Barbecue up by 4. Wait, no. SCORN at 6. Dream Barbecue 65. SCORN 64. Dream Barbecue 66. SCORN 65. Tied at 66. Dream Barbecue 67. SCORN 67. SCORN 68. Dream Barbecue 68. You guys aren't even. SCORN 69. SCORN 69. Dream Barbecue 69 with 30 seconds left. Nice. Dream Barbecue to 71. You fuckers. Scored up to 72. Scored 73. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. Scored 74. Scored sweep. Scored 75. Scored 76. Dream Barbecue. So tied at 77. 4 seconds left. Oh my god! And by 1! Score! By 1! GG's! GG's, boys! I demand a recount! Stop the votes! Oh, well, we're playing SCORN. I've installed this game. Oh, sorry, I should screenshot this to prove it to the people who are watching as VOD packs. If you want to perceive this, honestly, one of the highest turns out we've ever had for voting. Jetpack freaking Pokemon going to the polls. We love to see it. Okay, let's grab this, What we actually do is I voted. You guys now get a little sticker, which is I voted in the SCORN vs Dream Barbecue poll. We're doing SCORN. How long was SCORN? About SCORN. All I know is it's meant to be like weird. But the thing is, I'm weird. Let's install it. Installing. Let's see how long it takes. I got no idea. Do 84 minutes of SCORN, 83 minutes of barbecue. Maybe, actually, possibility. It depends. If you don't like body gore, I like Cronenberg films. I'll be fine. I love Cronenberg films. I'll definitely be fine. I've been crashing out. That's all good, Mario. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Take good care of yourself. I love Geiger. I love Cronenberg. It's weird because I don't like slasher movies for the sake of slasher movies. Never vibed with like the Saw series. Don't care about what's that horrible series? It's like the horror, like the scary clown guy with the black and white makeup, Thriller or something like that. Like something, I don't vibe with that. Terrifier. Yeah. I'm a fan of Terrifier, not a fan of like the Saw series, but like Videodrome's one of my favorite films of all time. So is Possession, which does also have weird freaky body horror stuff. Same with like Rosemary's Baby has that, no, does it? No, it has it, doesn't. Yeah, I don't like Terrifier, don't like Saw. Yeah, but I genuinely love Cronenberg. And I love like Alien and all the weird freaky H.R. Geiger stuff. I love The Thing. The Thing is like weird, you know, fleshy horror monsters. So it's like weird. Like I don't know what the line is where I think it's kind of like I loved the ending of The Substance, but I didn't like this. Okay, story-wise, I love the entirety of The Substance. I was really uncomfortable at the start of The Substance with the body horror. By the end of The Substance, I thought it was fucking brilliant. Like, I think when it gets past that level of like there's something about like the actual medical nature, something like Saw. It's like very literal, whereas like Geiger and Cronenberg are ridiculous, and like the creatures in the Thing are like they're like abnormal, bizarre forms. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The Thing is so good. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so, yeah. It's the difference between like the actual freakiness of like a saw trap, of like having your arm put in blades, versus like a giant flesh mound. like the Brundlefly is verges on being like a dark comedy. Like The Fly, like the way that the Brundlefly looks is freaky, but in a way where it's like almost darkly comedic, whereas Saw is just gross, and I feel like provides very little it's so bizarre that you can't relate. Substance is the word I was kind of thinking of. It's more like it's gore for the sake of gore, whereas when you see the creepy body horror stuff in like a Cronenberg film, or in Possession, or in The Thing, or in any kind of film like that, it feels like it serves more of like an allegory, or like it serves more of a like purpose. I don't like torture porn. Like I don't like torture porn. Like I really think it's got like a deeper meaning, and it's kind of fun because it's surreal. It's more surreal. I think that's what it is, boys. What do you think of the gore and doom? I'm fine with the gore and doom because it's surreal. It's like it's surreal. It's like a you know, like a Dali painting. It's dreamlike. It's like a horrors beyond your comprehensions. It's uncanny almost in like this weird kind of freaky little thing. Whereas Saw is just straight up torture porn, where it's like, no, that's just uncomfortable and gross for the sake of making my skin crawl in a way which I'm like, I want a meaning behind the horror. Yeah, like I want a meaning, like you know, it's different when the gore is like the point as opposed to like stylistic choice. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is, right? I don't know. I'm just like currently unpacking my thought process behind this. I have zero interest in watching any Saw movies. I don't handle live action gore well regardless. Yeah, I just don't care for this. I've got zero interest in Saw movies. But I love Cronenberg, so I don't know. Maybe, you know what maybe it is? I think it's because like for some people it's really is a kink. Well, I was about to say Perfect Toast is maybe the reason why I like Cronenberg and I like Geiger is because they're kind of in it for the love of the game, you know? Like, they're into the freak shit for the love of the game. They're like, they're like, it comes from the heart. It comes from a place of genuine passion for the freak shit. Whereas, is Saw for the love of the game, or is Saw just for some cheap thrills? Hi Jack Craft, welcome, how you doing? I've never actually seen a Cronenberg before. I've not seen a lot of obligatory movies. I don't know if Cronenberg's obligatory. It depends what your tastes are, maybe. Have you seen The Shrouds? I have not seen The Shrouds. I have not. Also, by the way, the game has installed. The game has installed, boys. What we might do might do a little BRB. A little BRB, a little mental reset. I'll grab another coffee and some water, and then we can get into the game. We can play SCORN. A little coffee bevy. You saw a movie was actually really good. 2 dances on the edge and then jumped off the cliff to 3 and never looked back. Aren't the Saw directors Australian? Aren't they Australian? Yeah, James Wan is an Australian filmmaker. Like, a part of me is like, I should like it because he's an Aussie, but I just don't like the film. I just don't care for the concept. I'm like, nope, not for me, not made for me. Anyway, sorry. Throw you guys on to BRB. I won't be long. I'm gonna get myself a coffee. Then we get back, we're gonna check out SCORN and see what this game is all about. Alright, be right back. Enjoy. Enjoy the tunes. Get yourself a bevs. Get yourself something nice, and then we'll get into it. coffee has been obtained. I'm feeling good. Let's open up this here. I think you guys are being chill about the change of plans. I really appreciate it. Because yeah, I was actually really looking forward to the concept of playing Doom today, but I will have to, we'll put a little rain check on that. I will try and get a good sleep tonight, and then we will get back to it in the coming days. Probably maybe on Monday to make up for it. We'll do Doom bright-eyed right at the start of the week. You know what, let's get cozy. Let's get cozy. I think all beige up. I feel like Scorn's a very beige game, so. We're still having a jet stream, and I'm getting a different game. And you guys voted. You spoke, so I'm playing SCORN. This is what the people wanted anyway. Alright. SCORN. There was a jet stream. That's all I need, boss. You guys are the best. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys understanding. Let's hope that SCORN takes us all on an adventure. Okay, cut the tracks. Everything closed down all this. And let's hope my PC doesn't blue screen. That would be great. So PC, if you'd like to not blue screen, really, I big appreciate that. Born to SCORN. Born to SCORN. Dun, 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 dun. Like bad to the bone? No, it doesn't work. It could work if I had more energy to commit to the bit, but I just wanted to sip some coffee, hang out. Got a jetpack would be much chill with it. It's true. You guys are the most chill. It's the best. But yeah, get your bevs. Get your comfy packs. Let's experience SCORN. Oh god, it's made an Unreal Engine. It should be fine. My PC will be fine. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's try and get the capture working for this. It says read before playing, something about seizure warnings, so I guess please keep that in mind. If you are sensitive to that kind of stuff, take care of yourself. Number one priority, of course. Just the brightness of the logo is barely visible. Do I use key points? Oh, I think that's probably good. I can just see it. Alright. A hellish engine for a hellish game. Oh. Yeah, freaky. I'm gonna close my blinds. Oh yes. Oh yes. I waited for so long to release when it was first announced. Wow. Okay. Initial impressions. Cool. Very cool. The little just slightly breathing, just kind of twitching. He looks quite comfortable. Yeah, he's all tucked in. He's all tucked in and cozy. Let's start a new game. New game. Oh no, we woke up while being too loud. Good morning. Rise and shine, Stinky. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I got coffee. I brewed it fresh. It's Ethiopian brew. Good morning. Honestly, some days I do wake up like this. I've gotten a weird habit recently of literally the second my eyes wake up, like, whoa. Huh? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Encased in the floor. Yeah. It's act like this. Yeah, bones crunching, all the rest of it, you know. Oh, that seems not OSHA compliant. Very loud, I should turn it down. Oh. Have a nice trip. Send me a postcard. And that's the game. Wow, that was great, guys. Well, that was fun. No? I just feel like one of you guys is gonna make the comments about the hands looking like my hands, and I just need to acknowledge that now, so I can jump the gun and you guys saying it. Ooh, let's go into settings, and then we're just gonna turn the audio down about to that. I think that's good. Okay. That should be good. Quake FOV. I think I'm gonna keep everything else. Whoa, maybe mouse sensitivity I need to turn down. Not that it's important, just because it might make me feel control. I mean, am I meant to be playing this with a controller? Key bindings? Fire? There's guns in this? Spoilers. Camera settings. Sensitivity, yeah. Turn that down a little bit. Why is there a warning on the FOV? Oh, no, we won't touch that. We won't touch that. Warning, Quake FOV. That's a little bit better. Max FOV. Whoa, though. Use a controller? 360 FOV, I can see the future. Wow, nearly half a year. Oh my god, that's crazy, Attica. Thank you so much for tier 3 for 17 months of support. Thank you so much. You guys think I should use the controller? The game can be demanding on keyboard and mouse? Oh, okay. I can plug a controller in. I didn't know this was a controller game. Let's get my controller then. Give it a try. Would you guys recommend controller? Which cable do I have it? Controller would work. Okay. I don't think I'll make a difference. Hey, if you guys are suggesting, I'll go with it. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yeah, that's the one. That's the cable I need. Sorry, I'm grabbing the right cable. That's the cable for that one. Okay. Might as well. Okay, I'll plug it in. Let's see if it just like works instantly. Hopefully I won't have to like reboot the game or anything like that. I know you're seeing FPS things, but trust me, this game is not about aiming fast. Are you sure? I don't know. Controller is fine for this one. Is it like the preferred experience though? Is controller? I never know what's the preferred experience, because some people play fucking Armored Core with a keyboard and mouse. So honestly, I don't know. At this point in society, like I do not. But you guys are saying the preferred experience is controller. It does not require snappy aiming, but it will require me to aim. Is occasionally more optimal. Okay. If the devs wanted me to play this with a controller, I will plug in my controller. Let's hope that it works. Ah! Hello! Well, this isn't actually an Xbox controller. This is a PlayStation controller, because my Xbox controller has drift on it. So we're not playing with that. Reload, toggle, cancel, use, fire, heal, aim, run. Are you sure I should be playing this with a controller? Are you sure? Jetpack? Yes. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's a controller game. Do I hit it? Hello? Chat says this is a controller game, but now I feel... Okay. I'm trusting you all. I'm putting my trust in your hands. That's my trust in your hands. Play it with the Wii racing reel. Play it with the Steel Battalion controller. I prefer keyboard and mouse for most things except Soul Light games. I feel very similar actually. Sir? Can I chat? Can I turn off motion blur? What I actually was going to do was going to turn off motion blur. I was going to turn off the motion blur. Is that part of the experience? Can I get it? Is that allowed? Yes, please. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Honestly, one of the... Oh my God. Turn that fucking shit off. Thank you so much. Okay. Holy. Now. Play it with the baby doll blender. One of the oh my God, that's so much nicer. How does anybody like the... I actually don't get it. It was like one of the craziest things. Like, Cleo mostly sane, right? But one of the craziest things that Cleo ever... I found out about Cleo was when she was like, oh, I don't check to turn motion blur off. And I was like... Cleo... And then I remembered it's because she plays map games. She's not used to being like booting into a game and being like, this is awful. Oh, it's so much nicer without the motion blur on instantly. Also, absolute vibe. It doesn't bother me. Oh, it bothers me so much, man. That and the fact that I don't know like the first thing about FPSs. Honestly, I mean, I kind of do nowadays because I've played a handful of them, but why do games always have the sensitivity up so high? Or the opposite, like it's... Oh, that's such a vibe. It's like you're drunk. Yeah, it makes you feel like nauseous when you got the motion blur. It feels like your glasses aren't sitting on your face right. It works at lower FPS, but these days it isn't really needed. I know it's meant to make it feel like smoother, I guess, but I really like the crispiness. It's there for low frame rate games. Interesting. I think maybe I was meant to go back to that door, but I missed something. But now I'm just walking around. This is nice. Yeah, you see the art better. And God, what cool art it is. I bet she has VSync on as well. The VSync's the thing I don't get as much. Like What's VSync? I think sometimes VSync can work as a streamer, from what I understand. Oh, this is so sick. This is just HR Geigo, right? We're on a ship from freaking Alien. Where's the xenomorphs? Hello, door. That door's glowing. That's not art jets. That's rust. And there's a difference. I think art and rust are both beautiful. I think. Yo, it's a forklift! We can get Xenomorph forklift certified! Let's fucking go! Yo, I want to be the forklift certified Xenomorph. Let's fucking go! VSync looks your frame rate. To refresh the rate of your monitor, which introduces artificial delays, your DPU waits to send out more frames and therefore increases input delay. Interesting. That door clearly wants me to engage. Whoa. Dirt pit. Okay, I'll look at the glowing door. I'll interact with some things. Hello, glowing door. I can't interact with glowing door yet. It's supposed to screen tearing, but it does so by introducing artificial lag, which can be very annoying. Which that probably is more important for actual like fast-paced FPS games. Yo, I can see my shadow. Yo, I'm one weird lanky motherfucker. Oh, I like the sounds. Really organic looking hallways, dog. I mean, that's just called digging a hole in the ground, right? Whoa. So are we underground? We might be. Like, I think this might be built into the Earth, boys. I think we're in some sick underground base. Which is the best kind of base. The only... I was about to say the only thing cool in an underground base is a base inside a mountain, but then I realized that's kind of the same thing. Oh, yo! I'm a strong guy. You know what? For it as... Uh-oh. Should I maybe interact with the doors? It's fine. It's fine. Hello. It's all cool. Very cool. Xenomorph toilet? Xenomorph bidet? Xenomorph chair? Cool. Sleeper build, now he's got the comatose build. I was gonna say, like, yeah, despite the fact that we look like we're deteriorating, we also kind of look really well moisturized. Rate my battle station Reddit. It's pretty, I mean, it's pretty cool. Well, like, here's the thing about H.R. Geiger, is his house look like this. Have you guys ever seen images of H.R. Geiger's home? Hello. Why does it feel like I'm gonna stick something inside there? Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Yep, I called it. I fucking called it. Disgusting. Whoa! I got this freaking spidey senses. A freaking Wolverine hand. Fucked up ankle. Alright. We can fix him, chat. We have the technology. Why'd you put your hand in there? So, you wouldn't be real with me, chat? You wouldn't? You wouldn't even be, like, slightly curious? Come on. You might think you may think you wouldn't, but be honest with yourself for a second. I'd have to know. Exactly. No, if you haven't seen H.R. Geiger's house, one of the fascinating things about the fella is he genuinely had furniture which looked like his illustrations he's designed. Like, his kitchen table is sick. H.R. Geiger's kitchen chairs are... See, we didn't scream in absolute pain the last time we interacted with one of these, so... I mean... she'll be right. Direction. Oh, ooh, that's kind of strange. Okay, this is very existence. Direction. Use. Oh! Open sesame! Don't worry, it's meant to do that. It's fine. That's cool. That's the feature. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That was a bit close. Maybe I should go back in there? No, I think... Fuck, I'm not exploring as much as I should. I keep getting myself put behind these closing doors here. My bone chairs? No, they're meant to do that. They're fine. But yeah, Geiger's kitchen chairs look like the spines of xenomorphs. It's incredible. Like, dude lived his art. Like, he existed within it, which is kind of brilliant. Because there's two kinds of... Well, not two kinds. There's obviously multiple different kinds of creative individuals, but oh, this is so pretty. There's multiple different kinds of creative individuals. There's those that, like, live their art, and then there's those that are incredibly unassuming and then make freak shit. It's that one of those, like, oh, that's just Larry. He's a guy. He gets coffee. You know, plays the footy. Also, he sells furry porn online for $8 bajillion. You're like, what? Like, there's some people who, like, completely are unassuming, and then they're, you know, like, they're normal house, IKEA furniture, you know, Kmart lamp, pretty okay at making fried rice, but then they have like they got that thing. And then on the other hand, you have those kinds of creative people who wear it very aggressively on their sleeve. You're like, take one look at guy, you're like, well, I feel like that guy's probably doing some unusual things. I did see that little interaction point back there, but I keep failing to kind of explore areas fully, so I want to walk around and appreciate this. I am going to end up turning this game from like a 2-hour game into like an 8,000-hour game by just enjoying the environmental design, aren't I? Oh, the forklift! Is where we get the forklift certified? Dude, I hope so. Pop up there. SCORN. I cannot not think about. So I'm probably gonna have to sit into here. What's this? Some kind of puzzle. Oh, with good sounds. This kind of sounds like... I mean, the freaky thing to say is what you imagine the inside of the womb sounds like. That's the freaky thing to say, so I'm not gonna say that. This kind of sounds like what it's like to be underwater. It's corn. Oh, that's not corn. That's a different band. I always get confused which one's corn. All that kind of not is it new metal? New metal kind of is just a big old thing inside my brain of like it's all blends together. That's disturbed. Yeah. You're witnessing Jets's womb experience. Please let me return to the warm comfort. Okay, can I interact with this yet? No. Can I interact with this on this side? Yes. Ooh, fucked up. Wait, is this how I get forklift certified? Ah! So a thing is gonna go here. So we gotta move a thing around to get it over there. Is this chair on wheels? Yo. Chat, you ever think about the fact that office chairs are on wheels? Like, it's not powered on, maybe? We can't get inside the xenomorph bidet? Like, doesn't that seem like a weirdly uncorporate... Please elaborate. Where are they going? Kind of, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, doesn't that seem like a weirdly... not corporate thing to have the chair on wheels? Like, wouldn't you think there'd be like some element of like, this is not optimal workplace stuff. Susan can wheel over to Gary's desk and they can have a conversation about lunch. No, we can't allow this. Okay, can't get upgrades. No upgrades, people. I know offices are big spaces, and I guess it's probably just efficient instead of having to lift chairs constantly. You put them on the wheels. How do they have office races chairs? Maybe it's like my whimsy being like, you would not. I'm the worst case scenario. I'm the case scenario for why office chair. Ooh. Friends. I'm the worst case scenario for like why office chairs should not have wheels. Because if I worked in an office with multiple people with chairs on wheels, I'd be a nuisance. I would be a pest. I'm just surprised that they weren't banned. Like, they weren't like, okay, this might be affecting people's productivity. Because freaking Jets keeps coming over and trying to race everybody on lunch break. Jets, there's a reason you don't work there. Yeah, but like, I can't be the only one. There are people who have the... Why am I broken? I'm frozen. Interesting. There are people who, did it crash well, though? Oh no, SCORN crashed well, though. Oh no. You know what? That's fine. It's not about the VTuber. It's about the SCORN. It's about the SCORN. There's people, right, boys? There's people who are like, SCORN. who just as broken as I am, probably, maybe, to some extent, maybe not entirely, maybe it's just slightly. Are we meant to open this door here? Let's keep looking around, and we'll check that door out after. Let's just check out these areas first, and then we'll check out the big old intimidating door, because maybe there's some other forklifts around here for us to mess with. Hello. More glowing things. One more lap. We've not seen this yet. Oh, the forklift hole. Cool. We're getting SCORN tonight? Yeah, you better believe. Just Doko, I will try and refresh it in a second, but I am worried that maybe because this is an Unreal, we can't run the VTuber. What's this? Oh, it's letting me... Wait, am I actually gonna get SCORN forklift certified? What? So there's gonna be a thing there, but not yet. What if I go ahead? I'm gonna get meat crane certified. Sir? So we gotta put like a thing in there to then get a... So maybe we have to lift a thing to put a thing in there to then do the scoop. The scoop. The ice cream scooper. Exactly. Scooper. I hardly know her. Bika, dude! I joined at the right time. Yeah, you did. Welcome in. Also, thank you so much for your year of support. We're playing SCORN. No, all I am saying is, what's this? Honestly, the noises aren't visceral enough. What? I didn't realize this was an elevator. No, I'm afraid of elevators. First floor, flesh walls. Second floor, organs and corpses. Bing. No. What I was saying is, I cannot be the only one who would end up wheeling around an office and doing office chair races. You know, I wouldn't be. Someone else has done that as well. And yet, they still let us, people have office chairs. It's interesting. It's interesting. It kind of maybe comes from that whole, 90s idea of, office community. I'm actually afraid of elevators. Embarrassingly, a little bit, actually. I'll be honest. I do embarrassingly have a little bit of a fear of elevators. And it's not intense where I can't go in them. I'll take an elevator, but I will fully admit that I'm often a little bit tense when I'm in them. And I didn't always have this fear. But there's a movie which I quite like called Origins. And I don't want to spoil anything about the film. I really don't want to spoil anything because you guys should check it out. It's a cool kind of sci-fi-ish film. Anyway, Origins has a sequence that kind of messed with me in regards to that. Wait, is that flesh public transport? Yo, dude, is that the bone tram? That's sick. Hell yeah, we're gonna go in the bone tram, go get some macas. Oh god, I'm really loving the vibes here. It's just that they're not. It's not even that they're not safe. The thing is, it's a similar thing if I have a little bit of a weird fear of roller coasters as well. It's not that I don't trust the initial engineering of them. In fact, I do. Like, they're initially built to be very, very... I trust the engineers. And I trust the engineers of elevators. I trust it all. I just don't trust corporate maintenance and upkeep. And that is maybe paranoid. Definitely paranoid. Sometimes I'm in an elevator and I'm like, this has not seen a checkup since the 80s. I don't think a single electrician has even glanced over this elevator in the last 35 years. And it's like, this part of me just feels a little bit like my throat kind of like it's like I can feel my vocal box like sink into the back of my throat. Whoa. The claw. I'm getting the feeling, boys, that this is going to be like the most satisfying. Is it? It's not Dunning-Kruger, is it? Hold the fuck on. This is a puzzle. Wait. This is a puzzle. Rube Goldberg. Rube Goldberg. So let me guess. I've got to get that shiny motherfucker. Over there, right? I see. Oh, this shouldn't be too hard. This one here, like this is one that's a little bit more pretty. I probably have to get that over there. Oh, can you only go that far? Interesting. So you can only go that far. Ah! Oh, I love these kind of puzzles. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Can I move that one up? No, because that can only go in that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That track's broken. Alright. It's a sliding puzzle. I love a sliding puzzle. Let me actually, didn't realize it was at first, but now I'm perceiving it. So this one here is broken. So that one can go there. This one can go down here. Can this one go across here? It can go across there. Okay. Well, then is it that easy? How far back can this one go again? Does this one have to go across the top? Or can it go down? No, it has to go across the top? Cheeky! Okay. Sorry, it's like me trying to work out what's the limitations of the puzzle. This is not the most efficient way to do this. At all. I loved slide puzzles as a kid. Like, genuinely so much. I killed multiple hours. So can I not put this one down here? It has to go up. That's kind of great. And it can't go down. It can't go down. It has to go. I've messed this up. I've messed this up entirely. I could have done this 1,000 different ways that are better. I used to be in like no, this is still working. Yeah, that opens up entirely. And I can grab this one, I can move that back up here, I can grab this one, I can move it back up over here, and then this can go up higher now, and then we just pull these back. Meow, 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 meow. Perfect. And then we move this boy back as well. You can just go down there. And then we grab this, and we go bing, 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 bing. Is that the one we want? It has to be that one. Oh, that was sick. And then we can grab it. Yo! What the fuck? Scorn. What do you mean, buddy? That was my best one. Again? With what one? Is there one over here? Again, I would, boys, if I knew which one to use. Can I just use any random one? Where did jets go? I'm currently the tomboy inside your head that calls you a stud muffin. You know what? Fuck you. You can use that one. It's horrible looking. Maybe you'll like it more, huh? You know what? It's not all about the nicest, prettiest acorns. Maybe this acorn has a good personality. No, I'm sorry. Apparently not. Fuck you, buddy. I don't know what wants to use. That has to be the one, right? Wait a second. Nah, I think we're looking for the diamond in the raft, right? Is it this glowing one? Is it that glowing one? Oh no. If it's that glowing one. Then we're fucked. No, we can do this. 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 Now we got this. This screen reminds me of a puzzle. You know what, boys? Absolutely perfect game for today. Like, just... You killed it, Jetpack. Great choice. So proud of this community. Honestly, incredible stuff. No, wrap this one here. I've been puzzling here for 30 minutes. I'm gonna do this here. No, yeah, exactly. You know what? We're gonna convince Jetpack. If someone stops by and goes, oh, yo, SCORN! Please all pretend I've been here since the start of the stream. For me. Just pretend. Is just cooking? Yeah, absolutely. I got the freaking smoked paprika out, boys. I'm seasoning the onions. I'm sauteing the vegetables, okay? Or am I? Or am I? No. Because now it ain't over. It ain't over, boys. We're making more space. Get us the fuck out of here. So what I want to do, grab that. You know what? I'm just having fun. This whole process is quite good. Does she know I'm in the Noah? That's what they call me. It's actually my middle name. It's Jean the Noah Faymas. Why is she like this? Childhood trauma, probably. Or something like that. Yeah. Jess has been in this bubble for 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make it a nice solid 5 hours just in this puzzle. For the hell of it. Scorn, Pog. Yeah, we've been stuck at this puzzle since the start of this. And I'm sure the jetpack are all so happy they decided to vote for this. I'm not saying I'm the best, but I might have got this, boys. Or do I? So what I need to do is... Do you though? I think I do. So this one here goes up here. But that's all good because what I want to do is I want to do this. Do this. She finally understands bull. I am bullying. I am also faded. Help me to breathe. I think that goes down there because that's nothing else can pass into that area. This gun goes down here. We get this one here. Like so. Then we can take this one here down here. Meow, 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 meow. Then we get this one up here. Should I bring the model back or are you guys enjoying ASMR mode? Be honest. Then... See, the thing is what I need... Oh! I know bull! I know bull! Boys! I am currently and presently aware of bull. I am familiar with its game. I am aware of the rules, and I am able to catch it. No, that's not true. I've got bad hand-eye coordination. That is a lie. Oh, yes! Yo, Tipta! Thank you so... Oh my god, dude! Thank you for a whole year of tier 3. Motherfucker, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Seriously. A whole year of tier 3? That's... You better work. Yes! What the fuck? Like, I'm resisting the urge to make I gotta hand it to you joke. I don't need to make that joke. Not making that joke. Whoa. You can't -2 me. I didn't make the joke. Thank you, Tipta, for a whole year of this bullshit, man. I appreciate it, dude. Scorn. Why do I have to run? Someone said run. Congratulations, Jets. You now have a little guy. But you guys are here. I already have a bunch of little guys. 12 months? My brain doesn't work. Did I say the thing wrong? I just want to get on the little flesh train. Go for a little ride on the flesh train. The magical mystery flesh train is waiting to take you away. Waiting to take you away. Take you today. 19 months is New Year, 10 months. Bros, it's like 7 months until the New Year. 7 months? 7? It's almost 6 months, which is wrong. But what if something so wrong could be right? I don't know. I mean, as a person who's incredibly dyslexic, I shouldn't be trying to determine rights from lefts, lefts from rights, rights from wrongs. I shouldn't be able to determine anything. We're just innocent men. You guys, innocent. Reminder Jets is running 2 hours sleep, which I honestly think, is the best amount of sleep to be running on while playing SCORN. Should we go? Do you guys want the model back, or you guys enjoying audio only experience? It's fine. You broke Jets once again. You're not breaking me, boys. I'm doing a really good job of doing that myself. Up to you. This works. We can try to reboot. Sorry, what the fuck was that? I don't know, I just got like I heard something that sounded like I wasn't alone here anymore. I'm not talking about you boys, I know you're here. Sir? Meanie! Yo, Meanie! Yo, SCORN! Holy Germa reference! Welcome in, Meanie. Of course, this would summon you, of all people. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're still out there fighting the good fight. Honestly, that kind of looks fun. Like, doesn't that kind of seem fun? Just like up there, hanging out? It's like being a little roller coaster. SCORN. Did Jorts not get my reference? Sorry, did I miss it? Imagine having to make all these shapes. I feel like there's a certain element of these shapes that have to be like self-forming, right? Here you go. You can be alive and up there and like screaming in pain, but try and quiet it down a little bit, okay? Jetpacks are trying to sleep. Oh, can I come the spiral stairs? Ooh, I do fucking love spiral stairs. Wow. Weird shapes. We're all weird shapes, Jetpack. Humans are weird shapes. We just think we're normal shapes because we're familiar with our weird shapes. What the heck? What the hell? Oh my fucking god, I really like this game. It's not even just the vibe, but like obviously the atmosphere is incredible, but I'm liking all these elements. Dudes. Hell yeah. I can see Jets on the platform. Oh no, I'm bored. Do you think the ground here would squish warmly against your toes? That's a really good question, Funchucks. It's also a horrifying question, but I think that's what makes it such a good question. Do we think the ground is cold or warm? Like, and it's not like hot, it's that kind of warm of like sitting on a toilet seat that someone else has sat on beforehand. That kind of uncomfortable. Ooh, that's a bit warm. Cold and clammy. Cold and scabby. Lukewarm. It does seem cold, but also moist. Hello. Well, didn't work exactly as planned, but we've learnt some stuff. Cold, gross, cold, like stepping onto wet carpet. Wet carpet. I feel like the finger insertion noises could be worse. Okay, so that's not staying up, and that's not opening without letting that stay up. So we have not... This must be the final puzzle. We've got other things we need to investigate first. Okay. You gotta twist the plumbus. Meanie. What the heck is a plumbus? So that elevator... Yeah, the finger insertion noises. Like, they're like... But they should be like... you know what I mean? Like, if the game already looks incredibly visceral. Lean into that. Don't half-ass it. Like, I want it to sound incredibly uncomfortable. You should be filtering the hose. You should be scaring the hose. Like, come on then. Make it sound more like macaroni. Exactly. Alright, what's this? What's this? We've not interacted with this yet, have we? No, we haven't. Not yet. We've got the little guy. Can we do something with the little guy? Can I get in the chair? Maybe the little guy needs to get in the chair. Can we get a little dude to go in the chair? What if I grab this? Fork. Yes! I can wait. I can be forklift certified. No. Grab him. Get him. Get him. Get him. The Zork lift. The SCORN lift. So we have him there. Hi, dude. Hey, buddy. What's your name? Chat. We should name him. Hey, dude. You got any hobbies? What's your favorite music genre? Really? Bobby. Philip. I like John SCORN. I like Bob. We can call him Bob. Hey, Bob. John Sufferer. Bobby boy. Good old Bob. I feel like we should try following like the... There's something in there. Should I check out that area? God, this one flesh hole looks an awful lot like the other flesh hole. Young Sheldon! We're not gonna call him Young Sheldon. Sorry, chat. We're not calling him. Sorry, we're not doing that. I also apologize for yelling. I just wasn't expecting to look over to the chat and read Young Sheldon. It's my bad. Poll it? Hey mods, can we poll what we're gonna call him? What's this do? Head on over here. Can we use it? No, we can't. We talked about this beforehand, chat. Is I just can't fathom, and I've had this conversation on stream, but it's like, how many seasons were there of Young Sheldon? Like, people were watching that show. They would not have renewed it. And the worst part about people watching Young Sheldon is the kind of people that watch Young Sheldon, they walk among us every day. They're like us. They put their socks on one pair at a time. One shoe into the sock into the foot. Like each of us. I know, we've already had this tangent. I can't be repeating bits like this. 7 seasons. That's crazy. Meanwhile, Twin Peaks had like 2 seasons barely, and then a 3rd thing, which hardly counts as television, and more so counts as like a spiritual experience if we're really being honest with ourselves. Season 3 of Twin Peaks is not a season, it's an epoch. It's a era unto itself. I remember when I had to pretend to like Big Bang Theory as part of your job. What kind of occupational health and safety is that? You should have contacted HR. Be like, hi, I really like this workplace, but I'm being abused. What? You're being abused? How can we help you? Yeah, they're making me pretend to like Young Sheldon and Big Bang Theory. Oh my god. Like, Jesus. This is actually too much. We're gonna have to call the trauma like response center. Like, sorry, buddy. No, like, this is outside our area of expertise. We need someone more qualified. Oh man. There's gotta be. So it's not down that way. What areas have we not explored? I think we gotta follow the tram lines. I think I haven't followed these. So this one goes here. Nice. I think we have to get her over there. I think we have to get our boy Bob. Bobby Boy. I think we have to move Bobby Boy over along the tracks. Yeah, if you or a family member have been forced to pretend to like Big Bang Theory as part of a workplace culture, you too may be entitled to compensation or free therapy. As a tour guide for the Warner Brothers lot, so part of the script was getting the guests to shout out what shows I liked. Took all my restraint to not respond to Big Bang Theory with great, get the fuck off my tram. Also, Delta, that is a sick job, dude. Hell yeah. That is awesome. Hey, Bobby. Dab me up, bro. Hell yeah. I'm trying to find a way to get you out of here. Give me a second. Let's name him Mike Love. Let's name him Hugh. Am I going insane? I am. Don't call Sheldon Bobby. You guys really want to call him Sheldon. Hugh Janus. Yeah, Hugh Fleshman. Yeah, that works. That works. Why do I feel like I went through the exact same pathways 1,000 times, yet I haven't explored everything? Sir? Have you seen a flesh wall around here that looks different than all other flesh walls? Not much of a conversationalist, unfortunately. Humongous. Games like that sometimes, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it though. I really am. How are you doing, Jazz? Feeling okay? Actually, like, I think it was the perfect game for today. Was that in the game or was that near the facility? Did you guys hear that? That's like a horn. What? What the fuck was that? Hey, there's a truck going by. No. Okay. That has to be the right thing. Can I use this now? Okay, it's got something to do with Sheldon here, boys. Bobby, Sheldon, whatever you want to call him. We need to get something to spin around here to grab Baba Boy. Gotta place him in that seat. Alright, so how do we get him into the seat? I'm thinking, which is dangerous, I know. Don't hurt myself trying to think. Was it? No, that's the one that controls the elevator. It's gotta be down one of these tracks. There's gotta be something we can drop onto one of these tracks. And then push it down the tracks to pick up Bubble Boy. Can you go to the central thing? Ooh, Geiger? Geiger, I hardly know her. That seemed to just adjust the tracks, which will be helpful in the future, but is not so currently helpful. -2. I aim to displease. I don't know how long you can stare directly at the solution before figuring it out, but I'm sure she's gonna find out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Hey, in my defense, not running a lot of sleep. Just use your big brain. What big brain? Okay, I'm gonna check this out again. All this does is change the tracks, which is not helpful to us until we can get something on the tracks. We need the tracks to align with Sheldon. Well, that's great and all. But we need to have something to get onto the tracks. Okay, let me... Sheldon, can you keep it down a little bit, buddy? I know you're suffering an internal damnation and torment, but come on, some of us are trying to focus on a puzzle. That does something. Maybe that grabs Sheldon eventually. We went down that way. And we went down that way. And we went down that one. That one seems suspicious. He's suffering from existence. Aren't we all? But you don't hear me complaining as much. Only a little bit. Let's try this way again. me complaining as much. Do we go back up the elevator? This has got to be for after we get Sheldon. It's not backseating, it's shell seating. We're hanging up there trying to tell how to get us out. Wait, you guys are now claiming your Sheldon jetpack? What'd you do, buddies? What'd you do to become Sheldon? I feel like you've got to have done something. You don't just become a guy like Sheldon for no reason. That's gotta be. You don't want to know. We're bringing him to the scoop room. Well, we'll be bringing Sheldon to the scoop room and we can work out how the hell to get into the scoop room. Unspeakable things. Unknowable, diabolical things. Seems like it would be healthy for Sheldon. Oh god. The Sheldonator 9000 haircut. Haircut. Sometimes it does feel a little bit like that when going to a hairdresser's. I talked about this beforehand. So, like, what the fuck do I do? Okay, no, I'll work this out. I talked about this beforehand, where I didn't get my hair cut by a hairdresser for like almost 6 years, because as a student, and my housemate would cut my hair, and just, you know, I'd cut my own fringe or the rest of it. So I didn't really go to a hairdresser's for quite a few years. And then last year I went... Hi, Sheldon. Last year I went to hairdressers for the first time. I think it was before like DreamHack or Pack. I think it was DreamHack. I was like, I should get a nice haircut. I'm going to see all the Vashine girls. I'm going to look fancy for them. I'm going to look nice. And I went and I was very nervous because I was like, I'll be to hairdresser, so I get a nice one. I went to like a fancy hairdressers. I feel like we should open this door. And it was like actually a great experience. I was like, it was genuinely good. I didn't go in with a picture. Like when I was a kid, I would always go into the hairdressers with a photo. I'd be like, can you please make me look like this one celebrity? And they're like, I only do haircuts. I don't do miracles. And I'm like, understandable. Have a nice day. So I would do that as a kid. And so I went to the hairdressers and I didn't bring like a photo or anything. I was just like, hi, I kind of want this style, kind of short on the sides, pixie, mixy kind of thing, choppy, tomboyish. And the chick was like, yeah, hell yeah, we can do that. In fact, you know, I'll cut it to suit you. I'll cut it to suit you and your face, and it'll frame your face nicely. And it was like the best haircut I ever got. Like it actually suited me because she wasn't trying to copy anything. She just made the haircut look good to me. And it was great. I was like, fuck yeah, hell yeah, great haircut. This is what I've, how do I Sheldon, buddy, I'm confused. How do I get that? How the fuck do I get that over to you, bud, my man? Like, I feel like I have to slide something over to Sheldon. I have to slide something towards Sheldon. Right? If you keep staring at it, you'll see it eventually. Ask for help if you want to sin. I know, I'm so determined. I'm so determined to work this out on my own now. The longer it takes, the more determined I am. Do an accent if you want help. You guys just say I'm always doing an accent. Anyway, back to the haircut story. You were just missing it. Am I? Sheldon, buddy. Go down. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm blaming that one on the fact I haven't finished my coffee and I want 2 hours of sleep. A nice lovely little seat for Sheldon so we can give him a lovely haircut, right buddy? Rockabye Sheldon in the treetops. When the tiny Sheldon, he's gonna rock. Surely it's this thing, right?
You're just too stupid to live.
That's true. That's why I'm existing in a realm between living and death right now. Where I'm not quite awake and not quite asleep, but I'm here talking about haircuts. And so, haircut story. So I got this haircut. Fucking wonderful experience. So lovely. Chick was chill. She did the design, did the hair. It was suited me. It framed my face well. It was wonderful. There you go, Sheldon, buddy. A little treat. That one's on the house. For free. If you want more of that, you gotta pay. No, goodbye, Sheldon. Tiny little guy. If you keep screaming, I'm gonna cry. Oh, we're gonna put him on the spinny thing, right? Then, oh no, we're gonna send Sheldon down here to the Sheldonator 9000. So, got my haircut. Then I didn't get a haircut for ages because it actually grew in really nice. Because the hairdresser was like, I'm gonna cut it so like it's layered and good, and then it'll grow in, and you probably won't have to get a haircut. Maybe just trim your fringe. If you want to get a fringe trim, you can come back here. We'll do that for cheap. I was like, wonderful, great, brilliant. Then next social event comes around because like all streamers, I only have 2 social events every year, and that's streaming conventions. Other than that, no touching grass. So I go, yeah, time to get on the haircut. Was anxious about the first one. But this time, I think that's what we want. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be great. No. I was reminded that truly when you go into a hairdresser's, it really, there's some gambling to it. Like, getting a good haircut truly is winning the lottery. Like, they sometimes just decide to fuck around and find out. with your hair specifically. Like, boys. This time, I did come with a photo. I came with a photo of the previous haircut. The hairdresser I originally went with wasn't there. But I was like, hey, like how different is it gonna be? The same salon? They're all professionals here. I'm sure it's gonna be great. No. Oh man, this? Are you talking about the haircut or are you talking about Sheldon? I'm sure Sheldon's gonna be fine. Look, whee! Look how happy she is! Boys, he's putting his hands up like, woo! He's having a great time. Happy Sheldon. He likes it! He really loves it. There you go, Sheldon. Oh. Look how comfy he is. Oh, he's smiling. He's like, yippee. Now, question. He's free. I shouldn't laugh. Sheldon? Buddy? Can I make I gotta hand it to you joke now? Can I make it now? I'm allowed to make the joke now? Is it okay if I make the joke now? No? No? Fuck you! Too soon! Too soon! Oh god, sorry, I just fixed my audio. Okay, so it wasn't like Sheldon was using that. It would have been a waste. Okay, so is that now stuck there? Well, I can't press that button. Exactly. It's what Sheldon would have wanted. Can I kind of clean up the mess though? Wait, why am I using Sheldon's arm? Wait, does Sheldon's arm unlock the door? Or does Sheldon's arm unlock the door? You know what they say, Jetpack. Sheldon's a pretty handy fella. I'm sorry. Wait a second. We maybe need 2 arms. Come on, Jets. I'm sorry. 2 hours of sleep. Please, you know, like, I mean, my comedy is below subpar 90% of the time, but you gotta expect worse from me currently. He became really handy after all. So you guys are allowed to make the joke. What's this? beforehand, he was a handful, but now he's just. I'm gonna. Just let me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. um. Can we keep that? Oh my god. I'm not making the joke, but I want you to know I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. I am. Thank you so much, Solus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, Solus. Thank you for 5 to the community. Yeah, I could start working with arm-based puns. I don't wanna disarm Sheldon, but turns out he's a handicap. Can I put myself in the machine? Can I put myself in the machine? I don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. I hate me too. Get in the scooper. This seems promising. Not daunting or terrifying. Exciting. Third floor. Flesh pits and accoutrement. What's an accoutrement? Accoutrement? That's like extras, right? New elevator. This is just like, it's, you know what? This becomes less scary if we think of it as like a mall. I miss Sheldon. It's okay, chat. We'll get you a new Sheldon. With even more. Yo! New Sheldon! Hey, what's up, buddy? You know, as fun as old Sheldon. I liked old Sheldon better. I hate New Thing. New Thing sucks. Old Sheldon would have made funny noises. This is so cool. Not the pit of corpses. That's obviously fucking terrifying and horrible and not cool, but other parts of it aren't too bad. Maybe they wanted to be pits of corpses. It's true, exactly. Who are we to judge? Huh? Who are we to judge? Maybe that's what they're into. Maybe they really want to be pits of corpses. I mean, it really brings the room together. I mean, it's definitely bringing a pile of corpses together all in one place. It's located directly inside that room. I like the colors in this room though. I do like, ooh, I like, this is very aquatic. This is very aquatic. There's like deep sea submarine. We've went like into the underwater depths, which as you guys know, well, if you do know, maybe you're new, maybe you don't know. Maybe you're a new pack and you're not aware. You're not a knower pack. You're a clueless pack. And you're like, what do you mean? Why is Jets getting excited about ooh, button. I really like deep ooh, button. I really like deep sea exploration. A big fan of siphonophores. Okay, we can't hit the button yet. I really like deep sea creatures. When I'm sick, like I'm really sick, like I'm all I want is soup and to try and remember what it's like to breathe again. Kind of sick. I will curl up into a freaky little aquatic chicken wings. Yeah, that's what they kind of look like. I'll curl up in a ball and I'll watch Nautilus live. Would you kindly make us another Sheldon? I'm working on it, okay? Sheldon wasn't solved, wasn't built in a day, okay? Do you see how long it took me to solve the puzzle? Patience, please, Jetpack. Jess is hungry. No, I just didn't want to refer to it as being other things. It doesn't look like anything else. Like, I know the thing is like, oh, look, it's a thing protruding. It's Sabina's. No, it looks far more like a piece of like a chicken wing. Like, it does look like someone's half finished food. It looks kind of more like a bone, like not necessarily mushroomy. What's this though? What is this? Let's just start shoving our hands in random things. Wait, what? What are you? Can we keep him? Can we keep... Oh my god, oh. I'm just hitting random buttons, but something's working. Wait, what the fuck? Do I have to insert it into a plug? Am I doing electrical work? Am I a lecky? Boys, I think I'm a xenomorph electrician. Can I go over and check that out? Hello. Whoa. Getting harder not to make those comparisons, by the way. Getting a little bit more difficult not to that's fucking cool. Shut up, Brooks Head. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut up, chat. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, it's a tube. I just want to go down. Tube. Oh, that's sick. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. Should I get Jets back? Should I get VTuber form return? I'm kind of enjoying the immersion experience of this right now. I don't know. I really am kind of just enjoying oh, SCORN. Nothing but SCORN. No tube has been chill. It has been kind of a vibe. I really think that was just to allow us to take in this cool ass environment. So cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, actually. Remind yourselves to hydrate also. Air quality is bad today. I'm very fortunate that, I guess that's something I definitely maybe take for granted living in Australia is pretty decent air quality. Like this morning, even though I was freezing my tits off going for a bike ride, it was incredibly fresh. Like that's some top-notch air. Very, 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 very refreshing. Ominous dum sound. Okay. This whole game's a walking art exhibition. It's probably why I'm enjoying it so thoroughly. And I really am enjoying it thoroughly. What's this? Can't beat early morning air. Yeah, what's it about early morning air? It's the same as afternoon air, but it kind of feels like the earth cracked open a cold one. You know what I mean? Like, like what is it about early morning air that does taste distinctively fresh? Like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, that's some good fresh air. It's like, no, it's the same as afternoon air. It's like dew. Yeah, friggin' Mountain Dew. Is it evaporating moisture, the humidity? Humidity. I think early morning air has less pollution, the factories aren't open. Oh, that could make sense out as well, Esprit. That does make a lot of sense. Something to do with like... But then again though... Fun sounds. Then again, like... Factories do work for the nighttime as well. It's colder because no sun, so it tastes... It's basically the difference between having a Coke in the fridge and then a Coke on the countertop, right? The air just tastes better because you put it in the fridge. It's like cold because there's been no sun. That's what it is. You're like... that's some... Oh, that's some nice cold air. Soda analogy. I'm totally flexing my Americanism right now. Nah, it's like when you have a burger, but the burger's cooked fresh. That's what that good air is like. Compared to like an old burger where it's not cooked fresh. Okay. Oh, we opened one door, but I think there is more door. Hold on. Is there more door? I'm not talking about more door. Ah! Oh, fuck off! Not more door. I'm not. There's. No fucking way. Oh. Groovy. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm armed. Unlike Sheldon. Sorry. Whoa! Okay. See, this is... Sorry. Too soon! Sorry! You take that back. Existence! Brookhead, I was literally about to say that. This is so Existence. Like, also it's a little bit Naked Lunch-esque. Like the typewriter. The typewriter from Naked... Yeah, it's a little Naked Lunch. I so badly want to test out Flesh Gun, but I also feel like we shouldn't be wasting bullets. Oh! Alright. That's one way to use the... Oh, that's cool! That reminds me of my mum's bread bin. Like, Mech Mums has a bread bin that does that. Okay, everything's waking up. I am getting the feeling of like maybe man shouldn't tamper with the art of the lost gods kind of feeling, like maybe we shouldn't be fucking with this. Like it seemed pretty content, sleeping, snoozing. Do you see man here? I don't know, I do kind of look like Northern Lion. Last I checked. Excuse me. Rude. Shoot it? I don't know what it is. Angry air? Oh, what the wait. Do I have to hurt him? Do I have to pop him? Hey, yo, bro, what's poppin'? Ah! Okay. Whoa, okay. The thruster? The thruster 9000. Kind of fun. It kind of is like, okay, if you had like that thing that you really like popping, like you really enjoy popping, what do you call it? Bubble wrap? This gives that kind of feeling. It's very satisfying. Zits? I wasn't gonna say zits. I guess they do kind of, so there is that little bit of that element, but I was genuinely more thinking like, should we interact with this? I was thinking more bubble wrap. Do I have to grab these? Can I use that? Maybe I have to open. Hold on. Do I have to go back to this thing? Nothing in the chamber there? Oh, over here. Hold on. Ah. It's this thing. We're gonna have to pick it up. See, it's not loot. It's like loading a gun, right? It's a bullet. You know? I'm scoring them, boys. Okay, yeah, like it's like loading a cartridge. Like it's like loading a shotgun. Guns aren't phallic or related to dicks at all. Oh, calm down, Susan Sontag in my goddamn chat. Alright, I've read your feminist 70s literature. I respect your work, actually. It's not phallic, it's just electric, and you guys all need to get your minds out of the gutter. It's just simple science in it. It's simple, you know, it's a plug. Like, you guys aren't putting the plug into the socket in your wall and going, oh, like you're not, like, come on. Come on. Pull it together, boys. It's biology. She loves the floating, fleshy, glowing cartridges. They're glowing. Does yours glow? Like, I know some certain dojins are illustrated in a certain way, but I hope you don't look down there and it's like freaking Luke Skywalker. Vroom, vroom. Yes? Oh my god. Really? It got the RGBs and shit, bro. That ain't fair. That's cool. All mine does is freaking tear itself to pieces on a monthly basis. Unfair. You guys have like lasers and stuff? Not cool. Meanwhile, mine decides to just rip and tear until it's done on a monthly rotation. Whoa, it's just so cool. So cool, got to see it from the other side of the map as well. Wait, am I meant to put this into here? No. Thank you to all the women for taking one for the team in terms of anatomy. Yeah, but in our defense, you guys kinda... It's a bit vulnerable. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, there is like an evolutionary defect in how out in the open it is. You know what I mean? It's like it's all fun and games until you slightly sit incorrectly on a chair, and then it's like, who's laughing now? I saw the sperm cramps bullshit on Twixter. What the no, I don't, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna inquire about it. I'm not inquiring. I refuse to inquire. I'm not inquiring. No, you can't make me. I am not inquiring. That is not happening. Although testicular torsion does sound freaking terrifying. I was in a VTuber collab, and Goonie was there, and then Goonie... The glowing boys are back. Goonie talked about having it happen to him once. And I will admit that does sound horrifying. Like, I'm sorry boys, that sounds pretty damn shocking. Of course we have like that thing where if we get stuck somewhere and we're not able to replace stuff, then we can literally die. But you know, that's fair. That's just a skill issue. Get it! Whoa, fun! I actually really like exploding these. This is quite fun. My boss had it happen to him, poor guy. Sounds ridiculous, but I diagnosed a co-worker with testicular torsion and it probably saved him. Sloth King, do we have the cool HR on you? What in the penis inspection day were you doing to your co-worker? Sir. Get it. Wait, I have to let my jouster charge? Sorry boys. Can't go back for round 2. Whoa! Just to give me 2 seconds on the bench, and I'm back in for the. It's called refractory period. I need 20 minutes at least. Yeah, exactly, boys. Yeah, give me 20 minutes. I'll be back in. Yeah, give me 20 minutes. That'll be solid. Yeah, you guys are skilled issued by that as well. Sucks to sucks, buddies. Pretty lame. Get it! Nice. 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 Let me drink some Dr. Pepper. Let me drink some Dr. Pepper. I feel better. Is that what Dr. Pepper? What are they putting in this goddamn Dr. Pepper? That's crazy. Okay. So it's a new I made it the refractory period so we can have a break and play Red Dead Redemption. Based. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this way. Here we go. No, gotta line it up. Hey, bada. Perfect. Let me get it. No, this way. This way. Go on. It's getting excited. Sorry. Become Adam Jensen. It is just a shotgun cartridge. I'm sorry. I really cannot see it any other way than a shotgun cartridge. That's what it is. And I've never even loaded a shotgun. Okie dokie. Then we're gonna get this one over here. I'm glad that this puzzle didn't take me 5,000 hours to work out like the other one. I think I'm just beginning to understand the game mechanics a little bit better. That's what it is. That's what it is. Whoa! Okay. So it's a little backed up. I see. This is all good. Oh no, the white goo paint from Portal 2. Oh, what a weird sound. Oh, scorn, scorn, scorn. Ah, post-nut clarity. I see. Wait, what? Oh, alright, what? I got scorned? Holy... Wait a second. Sheldon? Is that you, buddy? Sheldon? I'm gonna get some coffee. It feels like inappropriate to just sip casually on coffee after experiencing all that. Oh! Free cord. Gross. Cool. Sick. Ew, but kind of cool. Kind of cool. We're running wireless now. I've really not looked down at myself, have I? Yeah, so this isn't exactly where we were last time. Oh my god, yeah, we were in those eggs. No, buddy! No! Oh god, they tried so... You try so hard, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. Pulls out umbilical cord. I never asked for this. It's a matrixy. A little matrixy. You know, Neo and the orb, and the egg, all the rest of it. So your previous character died. Or did they? I mean, it seems like they might have. The cannon exploded. Who put Belinsky in my Geiger? Yeah, this is definitely a little shift in the vibe. It's a little less Geiger, a little more just... almost Dune-esque. And I'm not talking freaking... I'm not talking the new Dune. I'm talking Lynch. The real Dune. Even Anosky's Dune. The good Dune. Exactly. So that's how babies are made. So I've been led to believe. Looking like that planet in Alien. That too, Sylvex, that too. Which is, it's one of my favorite. I had pros and cons about the Alien Isolation game. Like, really liked certain parts, really didn't like other parts. You know, like most media that you can consume, you can enjoy parts and criticize other elements. But one part I really did thoroughly enjoy, and it totally was a nostalgia moment, but I did like the sequence in that game where you walk across you do the little flashback sequence and you walk on a planet with the giant helmet on. I don't know, there's just something about like a first-person gameplay experience where you're like inside a helmet and all the audio is muffled. It's like that, like that kind of breathing thing, which is like, it just hits. It really does. It's very immersive and I like it a lot. Play Metroid Prime. We'll get there. We'll get there to Metroid Prime, absolutely. It's that kind of like young me who wanted to go to space. I wanted to become an astronaut. Gets really excited about being inside a helmet and doing like a spacewalk, you know. And a lot of people are terrified by, spacewalks, but I just think that's so cool. Weirdly enough, like I feel like that's why I'm so embarrassed by my weird fear of elevators. Because I'm not really a scaredy cat. There's not too much that actually scares me. I'm a little bit careless and yeah, I'd be fucking with the unknown quite heavily. Yeah. Seen better days, that's for sure. Which part of Australia is this? It's up near Darwin. Between Western Australia, Darwin. This is a little town called Bulla Bulla. Yeah, just past Whoop Whoop and fucking Scullywag. Underwater helmet, so cool. Whoop Whoop, yep. I believe it, as you should. It's true, I've been there. North of Bonga's Scrungle, yeah. Can't even tell if these names are real or not. They might be. So cool. It's interesting, because a lot of this is just like based entirely on human anatomy, right? Like that's very indicative of the ribcage or the spinal cord, but when you abstract it and take it out of its context and you put it in a more surreal proportion, it becomes unsettling. It's why I like whale fall so much, even though whale fall makes me terrified, but I think it's brilliant because it's seeing this humongous skeletal carcass of a creature of a scale beyond my comprehension at the bottom of an unknown depth, being used as like a ecological colony for other life forms, and that shit goes hard, man. That goes so hard. The vertebrate. Just in these space games you can extra vehicle activity in? What do you mean by that? Also, remnants of something right there. Ocean floors and meat. Yeah, it's freaky. Spacewalk? We played a game that had a spacewalk in it. It was like a one-shot game, boys. It was like that game where there was you were a little robot helping the lady escape. There was a spacewalk sequence in that, which was pretty sick. Feeling EP? That's not good. Take care of yourself, Wards. This is kind of a bit of an EP stream. I understand if people are gonna head off. I don't know. Since the model went off stream, I've like sunk into my chair. I am totally not practicing healthy desk hygiene. What's it called where you meant to sit upright correctly? Observation. Thank you, Edward. Thank you, Bribes. Yes, boys. That's for the one. I'm shrimping, but I'm kind of cozy. Ooh. Are these roots or corpses? Corpses. Woken up from a nap a while ago. Haven't got out of bed. Hey, dude, stay in bed for a little longer. That's what I should have done this morning instead of going for a hour-long bike ride to get mediocre coffee. Have I softlocked myself? Oopsies. How did I get in here? Have I lost softlock myself? Did I break SCORN? No. No. Did I break SCORN? No, I'm fine. I'm cool. It's cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm good at playing video games and never break them. Not once, not ever. Psych. You've been scored. You just got scored. Should I look at the jump button? There's no jump button. Is there? I'd be too powerful with a jump button. I'd be too strong. I'd be the one that scorns instead of being scorned. If I had the power to use my legs in an upward motion. Okay, the sound. I see you, 2001: A Space Odyssey. That's some Stargate sequence kind of. Bring it back, man. Bring it back. Honestly, I love that like the intro for original TOS, original series, kind of has that. And I love it. It's almost like, it's like a theremin. Yeah, theremin. Fucking love a theremin. Honestly, I'd love to get a theremin. They're basically impossible to learn how to use. But, God, they're cool. Hey, Sheldon. Everyone's talking about theremin, but I really want to talk about women. That's so cool. That's so cool. I want to build one. That's one of the coolest things about theremins is you can build them. Now wait just a theremin. Wheremin? Theremin. Wheremin? Huh. Oh, it's so sick. Do you play as John SCORN in this game? I don't know, we kind of look like Northern Light. That's just because we're bald. Not everyone who's bald is Northern Light, but... I feel like... Whoosh. God, I really like this. Oh, it's so sick. So this is like reminding me. So this morning on my like 5 a.m. adventure to go get mediocre coffee and go for a ride. So I'm just looking around. I want to see everything. I feel like I keep jumping ahead and I'm missing out on all the creepy little things around the place. I want to look at the creepy things. I like looking at the creepy things. It's such a fixation on the thing in the flat zone. These kind of... Okay, at first I thought these were... Are these pods? Are these ships? Helldivers. Time to dive down for Super Earth. Kind of does look like little pods of some description. I hereby name this region Meatloaf Canyon. No, I was the first one to find it, so we're going to call it Jets Canyon. because that's how it works, right? Finders keepers. It's my canyon now. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to talk about this. Because I caught up with yesterday I caught my sister, Mexis, and my cousin. And like I got lunch with them and everything. And weirdly enough, like I tend to not talk too much about stream when I'm around family. More because I just kind of, oh, look at this, so cool. I don't know. It's just the whole thing of like, well, I gotta explain this and I gotta explain that, and they don't really know the culture, and I would feel like, okay, so that's an emo and that's a this, and so I tend to just kind of not. People go, oh, how's work? Oh, it's good. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Wow. Sorry, I just want to keep looking around. Oh, man. Yeah, it's hard to it's hard to explain to people that I'm playing a game with weird H.R. Geiger Cronenberg-esque art that doesn't, like, explaining SCORN to my family would be weird. Like, so what do you do in this game? You walk around. Okay, cool. And well, so it's kind of like immersive, and people watch you walk around. Well, yeah. And you do what? Well, I kind of talk about haircuts. What? Well, yeah, like sometimes I just talk about getting a haircut, and then you name a guy Sheldon, and wait, what? Well, and you have the avatar on screen. Well, actually, sometimes the game breaks the avatar, and it's just my voice, and they listen to that. Well, yeah, you know what I mean? You walk around and interact with flesh, so I just tend to avoid, for the most part, just explaining it too much. But it's good. It's going great. Doing better? Yeah, it's doing better. Then you play a little slide puzzle, and then you play the flesh marimbulars. It's easier to show it than tell. I just wanted to see this side. I think I didn't have a proper look at this side of the map. I just wanted to have a look at it. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of... like an interesting speaker system with an amplifier in the center. You know, like a rocket ship. It's like a rocket. It's like a rocket ship. They're jets. Yes. It's me. It's Jets Canyon. Boys, Jets Canyon. Let's go. Hell yeah. Has young Sheldon survived? Yeah, young Sheldon's fine. Right, chat? Right, chat? Nodders? Nodders? Young Sheldon's fine. He's fine. It's like the Bezos rocket. Yeah. That thing gonna send Katy Perry to space, and this time it's gonna leave her up there. So I don't really explain it, but I did actually talk a little bit about it. I kind of got into it. Sometimes I'll be like, oh wait, wow, they're actually engaging in what I do. And so like I showed them the clip, a clip of me being shot back with the launcher, like the reload, Dr. Freeman, and they found it very funny. My sister's like, that's really cool, and I was like, oh, thank you for saying that. And then, boys, like I showed them the stream intro, and I kind of forget that the stream intro is kind of groovy, and I also did forget that my family have not seen it before. I showed them the stream intro, and they thought it was really, really cool, and I was like, what? What? That's crazy. I listen to it sometimes off stream. I mean, Shindig's cooked. Fremantle cooked. The whole team involved was incredible. Jetpack. We found a new cave. Let's go explore it. Hell yeah. This is cool. This is cool. Also, I don't hate Katy Perry. That was just an easy joke to make. I have no opinion on Katy Perry. Her music's not for me, but then again, she didn't make her music for me. It's for people who like Katy Perry music. That's not me. I like jazz and shoegaze. It's not. I know that I'm not the main market, so I'm drinking some coffee. The Smiths, exactly. Sorry, drinking some coffee. Let's keep on moving. My coffee's gone cold. This is is it wrong for me to say game lag? Are we going to a new area? Is it wrong for me to say that I do find this beautiful? Like, is that the general consensus? Because it should be. The tube! The tube. Oh. Hello, old friend. It's a tube. Hello, tube, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again about a tube that is creaking and a corridor I'm sneaking and that doesn't look like anything. It's not. No, it's you know what it looks like? You know what it looks like? It looks like some Art Nouveau design. It looks like some Art Nouveau design. Very cool. Very cool. Super cool. Love some Art Nouveau. What does that sound? These tubes are getting quite claustrophobic, for lack of a better word. Oh, hun, you gotta get tested for that. That's okay. Interesting. We can go through here. This is my tube. It was. Do I still have gun? I don't think I still have gun. I no longer have gun. It's the chicken wing thing, but it looks different. Is this the same area as the chicken wing? There's the tube. Y'all hear anything? I'm sure it's fine. They're just friends. They're a friend of Sheldon's. And any person who's a friend of Sheldon's is a friend of mine. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. This song suddenly sounds way more creepy. Oh, you got a friend in me. Okay. So I guess the game dev studio is the reason you can buy like 40. I don't think the game dev is studio is the reason for that. Fun chucks. I think it's just, I think humans in general is the reason for that. Or who's making that racket? Some of us are trying to be perverts over here. Can you let us be freaky little fellas in peace? Trying. Okay. This let me buy it. I don't have a way to defend myself, so I'm assuming I can just get through, right? It's not gonna be like a instant death. Oh, it's one of those they're more scared of me than I am of them, kind of thing. Oh, I like that lamp. That is quite Art Nouveau, like, honestly. Whoa! Hell yeah, the freaking base is fan cooled. I'm surprised. I really was expecting water cooling. I don't know. I feel like Geiger would be a water cooled PC user. I'm not. I think Hanyu is. It just freaks me out. I know that it's fine. It's just the maintenance. And like, I'm an idiot. And I'm clumsy. And I'm incompetent. And I just think all those things together don't work with like a person who wants to do like a water cooled PC. Having a fun time or a bad time? Because honestly, after the downstairs neighbors were feeling that way, I'm not sure what's what anymore. Oh! We're back here! Ah, okay. Just get a sealed setup that isn't actually using water. Get an AIO? Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. Let's go check this out. I like fans. I'm a Noctua fan. I'm a fan of Noctua fans. Really, genuinely. Whoa. A bed. Can't interact with that yet. Okay. Can I interact with this yet? That seems like some kind of item we can pick up. Get a mineral oil PC. PC that's really into organic makeups. Okay, so there's something to do here. Just double checking I'm not incorrectly interacting with things, because some points this game is like, no, you just specifically didn't stand in the right spot or hit the thing at the right angle. No. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Can't do that. That's all sealed. So there's got to be something else I have to do first before we can interact with the glowing seed pods. Yes. The tours work beautiful for my liquid cooler radiator. Yeah, I know. It's a bad excuse. There can be both. If I was gonna go water cooled, I would totally do the whole, I'd go all out. Get that one super sick 90s fish tank PC case. I think there's like a really cool LGR video on it. Make it full aquatic themed. Okay, so there's the trains over there. That's blocked over here. This is nice. Just wait, we can't interact with that door yet. Alright, let's check this out. No, not down here. Is the seed pod the only way we can go? So what am I missing? Your cat chewed through the power cord for your speaker? Dude, that's crazy. I'm so lucky to have a cat that's not like she doesn't chew on things. The most she chews on is she does try and kill herself by choking on plastic. Like if I leave kind of crinkly plastic around, like little like plastic wrapper for like a box or something, she will be like, delicious, time to try and kill myself. I'm like, cat, no, Beaver, stop. Full Noctua PC went. Don't tempt me. They're releasing the Noctua PC case. Classic cats. It's interesting because cats are so stoic. Like you expect something like that from a dog. Oh, this reminds me of a really classic story. Cats are mostly stoic. Why can't I not? This, it's gotta be this. I'm missing something. And then they'll just do really goofy things. But this reminds me, I feel like I should be able to grab this. A cable? Some kind of cable. Because plastics close to cat sexual hormones. Really? Cats are stoic to look them directly in the eye. Kind of true. So let me try to explore something here. No, can't go up the ladder there. Can't go up the ladder there. Couldn't go into the door over there. Well, cats have a very sensitive sense of smell, so that would make sense. But this reminds me of a thing. Like, you expect that kind of goofy behavior from a dog, because dogs have that kind of careless, like, not eager to please, but like able to just incompetently get themselves into trouble. Whereas cats are a little bit more self-aware, yet they will just try and choke on plastic. It's not this, is it? No. Not that, no. Yeah, more destructive in nature. For example, ooh! Steve! No, Sheldon! Don't make the no head joke. Don't make the no head joke. Don't make the no head joke. Don't do it. 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 But the reason, I think the reason why I got no idea what it's meant to do. Just keep on. Well, that seemed to do something. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know what I just did. But this is the simplest puzzle in the game. It's literally a baby puzzle. And I am literally a baby. No, I'm on, with my current intelligence level, with my brain awake, not so much. I don't know what you did either. Okay, we'll try it again. So you're telling me the solution to the puzzle's in front of me? Look at the change. I see it! I'm perceiving! Sorry, sorry, sorry! Oh, I see it. I saw it. Sorry. I begun to believe. Yeah, I worked it out. Sorry, I was kind of spaced out and wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're all cool. We're all cool. Totally knew what I needed to do. Was completely paying attention and not all spaced out. It was easy. And then this goes in here. Yep. Yep. Oh, wonderful. Yep, definitely a seed pod. Some kind of flower. That's a no, it's a seed pod. What's this? What's this? What's this do? Nothing. Or does it? It brings the elevator down. Very cool. So I was talking about something and I got a little sidetracked. Oh yeah! About dogs being like goofy, eager to please creatures that get themselves in trouble. I have told this story before on stream, but years ago. It has been a very long time, so if you're an old pack, I'm sorry for repeating a story. I just realized I haven't told the story in forever. I suddenly remembered it. So, I've only ever had to take Mima Mama, like my cat. I've only ever had to take her to emergency one time, fortunately. It was scary. Sorry, I fixed my audio. It was scary, but it was like a good learning experience because it ended up, it was to do with her like having problems having like a furball stuck, and so I know that like she can. It was the first time I ever got properly stuck, so she acted a very like sooky and weird, and I was like, what's going on? Is my cat okay? Turns out she just gets like that whenever she has like a really bad furball. Normally it passes and she's okay, but I kind of freaked out because it's the first time she ever had it bad, and I took her to emergency. Anyway, just to have the vet double check to make sure that she was okay. It was a late night emergency trip, because the thing is, like, she started off being sooky in the day, and then she kind of got worse and worse and worse to the point where it was like, this is not normal. I'm gonna go to the vet to make sure. And the vet gave her fluids and everything and checked her, and then she ended up passing the furball eventually down the line. But so I got Biba Bar and taken her to emergency late at night, and I'd never actually been in like emergency at a vet's before, and it's kind of a sad experience. It's different than being in emergency yourself in a weird way. Like, I've been in emergency a couple times now myself, or for friends or stuff like that, and being in like a human emergency room it's like kind of not the most pleasant experience, but it's, you know, we're all people here. We're all probably people. Some people are there because they've done something dumb. Whoa, so cool. Other people are just unwell. Whereas being an emergency for pets is different. I don't know, just people bringing in their loved ones that they can't communicate to them that like something's wrong is like that, like communicating like that something's clearly wrong. You're right down there. He'll be fine. So like you can't like, you know, poor pets, they don't know what's wrong. They just feel sick, and you know, you're trying to look after them. You know, you have to take them to this place that they're freaking out in. They're uncomfortable and all the rest of it. Anyway, it was a kind of sad experience, just seeing pets coming and going. They're sick and unwell. But there was one lady that comes into the emergency room. She's like frantic as hell. She's a bit old. She's like going on almost like 50, I think. I get bad at telling ages at some points. Like going on possibly late 40s, yeah, maybe 50, 60. She was grey. She was definitely going a bit grey. Like older, maybe her kids have all left home kind of thing. Older ladies. Maybe, yeah, 50s, 60s. Whoa, this is some weird alien technology. Am I gonna be bowling? What is this? I'm building bridges? I'm Sam Bridges from the hit game Death Stranding? Okay. Yeah, so like 60s or whatever, late 50s, 60s. She comes in, I believe it's like a big family style dog, like I can't remember the exact breed, but like a golden retriever, you know, like a German shepherd, that kind of dog, like big medium-sized family dog. And this dog is like shaking. He's wide as all hell, and he's like kind of freaking out, and she's like, oh my god, and she's, oh my god, and like it's a small little emergency room, and she's so nervous, and she's like, oh my god, and she's like kind of like she's panicked and stuff, and so she's going up to the emergency desk for the dog, because this is clearly unwell. He's like shaking his tails between his legs, and he's like darting around, and she's nervous as all hell. And she goes up to the emergency, and she's like, and the lady behind is like, well, what's wrong? What's happened to the lady behind the desk is very calm. She's like, okay, what's going on? What's the situation? And the lady is, oh, you're not gonna believe this. And she's like, okay, ma'am, what's happened? So, well, you know, kids have left home, and you know, me, husband, we have this little like so you know, we have like a little crop, and he's like, what are you talking about? We have like a crop, it's on the roof, like, oh, we should grow it then, you know. It's like, what? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, and then so it's like a crop, and then, well, you know, you know, we have anyway, like, so I farm it, and then, oh, that's not important. Anyway, so brownies. No, well, okay, so me and my husband, we sometimes we have brownie, so we make, so I have a crop of cannabis on my roof. I made some up fresh. Well, I made up some up fresh, but I actually had some in the freezer. My friend Jessica, she was coming over and she wanted some because I make them and I give them my friend. Anyway, so I literally, oh my god. So I had them and I took them out of the freezer to let them defrost for Jessica. And then like, so I swear they were on the counter for two seconds. Like, I looked, I put them down on the counter. I looked up towards Jessica. I turned back. He'd ate them all. He's ate them all. He ate all the. Wait, man, what were they? So he's ate 3 cannabis brownies. She's like, I feel so bad. I only looked away for a second. Like, only for a sec. Oh, I feel so bad. It was like, what the hell? And then it's okay, it's gonna be okay. We can make him throw up. We can make him throw it up. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. So we'll just take him and we'll check him in and we'll give him this medication and we'll make him like, you know, because that's like what they need to do. They need the dog to throw it up because they can't keep it in the system. And it was just like, this man was in a dropper now. Oh my god. I'm looking over the chocolate from the pot. All of the above. It was just like this, boys, you would not for a second think this old lady was growing like weed on her roof and making cannabis brownies for her friend Jessica. I was like, what is going on? Like, and she was like, oh, I feel so bad. I mean, she genuinely was like, felt awful, right? Like, she's like, she did not want her dog to have freaking, you know, whoa, we're moving now? What the fuck? What the? Sorry, I had to lock in. No, wait, what? No, damn it! One more turn. Damn it! Yes! Oh, let's go. Okay, it's on that one. Yes. Ooh, nice. Anyway, yes, crazy story. I haven't told that one before. I'm probably forgetting some of the details because it's now been a few years. Oh, hi, buddy. You right there? Yeah. Rough shift. Take a break. On me. +1 bead. Nice. Let's just check if there's nothing over here. Got a little doohickey. Weird. But yeah, just crazy story. Would never have expected this lady to be Oh no, we gotta come back here. We don't got everything we need. That's a hand. Hand inspection spot. Just checking, we still have hands, unlike Sheldon. So then we go down this way. Where's the piercing shop? Yeah, exactly. Let's grab this. I guess we go to a different area? Check this one. Is that where we came from? Let's find out. Yeah, I just never would have expected this. Like, she, like, I don't know, you assume, like, oh, maybe, oh, yo, the fan! Cool. The kind of lady that maybe would be growing that kind of stuff, look a bit like a hippie, you know? Maybe a bit like an old art teacher kind of vibe. Nope. Just the most normal. Our friend is back. Not normal looking lass you'd ever seen. Never stereotype people. I constantly learn that. I constantly learn that despite the fact that I do feel like I'm a bit of a walking stereotype myself. Okay. Have we been here yet? Am I circling? That's cool. You found SCORN's OnlyFans. Would you subscribe, Jetpack? See, it is a seed pod. It's flower. It's like a flower. I feel like yes. I feel like it's one of those things, right, where it's like normal OnlyFans. So boring. I gotta get that. What the? Oh, this was gonna undo the fan. This is gonna stop the fan from working, right? Nice. Boys, everything we interact with, I get more and more convinced that John SCORN is just an electrician. Fuck off! No, the gun! This is not, okay, I did not consent. At least give me a safe word. Ooh. Oh, I did have the gun! He's right behind me, isn't he? Aww, it's a hug! We got a friend! Yay! Lucky for you, buddy. I got commitment issues, so you gotta unhand yourself. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, this is too much for me. Can you? That's a bit full on. Sorry. Yeah. We gotta got that bitch wife upgrade. God damn it! It's not you, it's me, buddy. Sorry. He's driving me like a car. It's like a ratatouille situation. It's a ratatouille. I'm the ratatouille. Okay. The old ball and chain. You can see it in your shadow as well. We're gonna have to take a peeps at that. So I'm the mech, if he's controlling me, kind of. I'm the flesh mech. Wait, we got the gun. Oh yeah, can we go through here now? Yeah, we totally can. Nice. Yo, Raiders, welcome in John Malarkey. How was the stream? We're playing SCORN. And I just made a friend. So we do friends in the SCORN world. Can we... Ooh, hello. I've seen this hole before. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Okay, that's the one. There's a reason why the sentence ran off. Okay, I realized how that sounded. I didn't really mean for it to sound that way exactly. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Lock in. Is this the 6 a.m. biking stream I've heard so much about? Zard? Is that what I'm being known for now? 6 a.m. biking? I mean, that is what I did this morning. Also, who's talking about me 6 a.m. biking other than myself? Woo! Another +1 orb. Let's go. Hey, it actually was quite pleasant. All right, it was actually quite pleasant. You know, apart from the whole freezing coldness and coffee being kind of subparness, it was actually a nice little bike ride. You know, call it John Malarkey instead of Markey. Oh, sorry, I called you John Malarkey. You can be John Malarkey. Unless you don't want to be John Malarkey, then you won't be John Malarkey, but I hope you had a great stream. If you head off, that's all good. Take care of yourself. Sorry, I'm not an anime lady on screen currently. I am the voice. Not in the void. Even though that's what the jetpack wishes we were doing right now. But alas, we are playing SCORN. First floor, pit of flesh. Oh, okay. Will this open if I interact with it? Seems like it might. Open sesame. Cool, 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 cool. I do not see her, but I can hear her. I'm not crazy. That could be a really good elaborate bit. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean my VTube avatar is gone? It's on the screen. Dude, it's on the screen right now. What do you mean? Dude, refresh your feed, I swear. No, like, my model's on screen. What are you talking about? What are we scoring in this game anyway? Scorn is to, like, tell someone... No, to be scorned is to be, like, hurt. Scolding is telling someone off. Is this what it was like biking at 6 a.m.? I mean, kind of. Let's try this now. I only have the 3. Do I need more? Or do I have enough now? Do I have enough to... I need 1 more, boys. We don't have enough. So close. Anger, contempt, rejection. That's what it all means. It's a good terminology. It's really weird. Despite being pretty incompetent at the English language, like pretty incompetent at it. For someone who's quite incompetent with the English language, I tend to find that I like it. I also hate it. I mean, I do hate it, but like I tend to find that I like weird vocab words. You know what I mean? Like it's like yeah, this language constantly spites me at every single turn, but it's pretty cool to find different phrases to refer to things as. You know? Scorn, scold, scrumptious, strenuous. What's another word? No, strategic's too obvious. Serpentipitous? Serpentipitous? No. Serendipitous. That's the one. What's another word that starts with S? Have we gotten to the gluck part yet? As opposed to all the other gluck parts. Serendipity, I could use some of that. Go for a bike ride at 6 a.m. No, that's not serendipity. That's spontaneity. That's a different thing. Serendipity is more like... I do like serendipity. Because it's kind of just coincidence. It's coincidence, but make it... It's like coincidence for the kind of women who like crystals. It's... You know what I mean? It is, though. It's like... It's poetic coincidence. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a coincidence you're happy about. It's a coincidence that feels important. It's a happy little accident. Yeah. Can we go this way? No. Can we go this way? Yes. Have I been this way? Maybe. Serendipity was also a fucked up children's book. Was it? I feel like I've been this way before. And I feel constantly like that about this game. I'm going around the world, around the world. Serendipity is a Tom Hawks movie. Around the world, around the world. If magic crystals are sold near me. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, yeah. I'm looping back to where I've been to beforehand. Damn it. No, this is all part of my plan. Just to make sure. I'm just making sure, guys, that I have already been here. Right? Right, yeah. Because I think that, yeah, that's the difference between coincidence. I think the difference between coincidence and serendipity is coincidence has almost like a sense of suspicion about it all, right? You're like, that's an interesting coincidence. Whereas serendipitous makes you feel more like fortunate, like lucky. Well, isn't this serendipitous? You know, isn't this a wonderful little circumstance? Less of an accident. Depends how you use coincidence. It could be used literally. True. Yeah, charm specifically. Jean Faymas, what the fuck are you talking about? Words in it? I don't know. Different words. Oh, we're gonna talk about funny words. It's a serendipity book. I think we're meant to go back this way. I think I need to go down through the tube. Dyslexic talking about what? Like, that's kind of the point I'm making, though, is I'm incredibly dyslexic. But for some reason, I like the funny magic words. Have I been down this way? I don't know which ways I've been and which ways I haven't been. You're making a point? Ooh, scary if so. I kissed again. Cooties. I'm sorta dyslexic sometimes, sir. Let's be self-aware. I'm often dyslexic. Have I put my thing into this hole? Yes. Sentences that you can say in the game SCORN, but you can't say to your wife. Sorry. I gotta check my guys, where the fuck do I go? This way, okay. God, I've not went on like a I've not went on a Whose Line Is It Anyway binge in a little while. Let's go down this one here. I think I haven't went down this way. Because it's blocked off. That is why. These are not meant to be innuendos, I'm sorry. Okay, let's try this again. So where have we went? I think we went that way. I think... No. No, that one's blocked off. There's one I haven't went down. We went down 2 different paths. Have I went this way? I think so. I think so. I feel like because I'm so tired and kind of out of it, I'm actually not... Oh, I don't think we have picked up this way. I don't think I'm picking up on the innuendo as much as I could be. This is new? Is this new? Damn it, I think I've been this way. Coming out on my occasion, I'm just doing just fine. Oh, I can't believe I could sing that song. Fuck that song. I can't stand that song. I'm sorry, I'm such a hater. I am such a hater. There's like there are quite a few songs which I'm like, I'm sorry, but I do not like this song. I'm such a hater for that song, man. I really am. It's kind of not great. That one, and I've been over this, I don't like the song Hallelujah. It's too sentimental. Like, it's far too sentimental. Okay. Where the hell do I go, man? Is that where I came from? That's the bodies. That's where I came from. I don't know what to do. I swear I've been through all of these. Try all the holes? I feel like I've tried all the holes. Things you can say in SCORN, but you can't say to your wife. Well, that's not more holes like that. Yeah, it's... Did we go up this way? We did! Guys! I have been this way. But we're missing one. We're missing one, I swear. Gotta get the hand thing? Yeah, that's the thing. I need the hand thing, but I have not seen it. Have I walked past it? I probably have. It's not covered in yellow paint, so how could I possibly see it? Chat, where's the button where I turn on the bright yellow paint and with the orange arrow and the red circle and the pointing arrow at the red circle with the... Gotta ask Bob for a hand. No way. Is it that simple? Wait, Bobby boy. Where the fuck are you, Bob? No way. Oh, I need the journalist mode. I do. Not that one. Oh, is it? Do we have to ask Bob for a hand? I bet that's what it is. No, I don't think we've been to that one. We've got to follow this tube. I think that's the one we haven't been to. I think we've missed a tube. I need to go into this tube. I think there's a tube I missed. swear I've been down here. Is this how we get to Bob? How do we get to Bob again? Bob! No, we did that. Already. It's totally a tube I missed. I don't think... Okay. Wow. This is weird. It's like... comparatively to some other games we've played that like kind of activate my fight or flight response because they remind me of like my waking nightmares and my waking dreams, this game doesn't actually do that to me. We've got to go this way. We have to go to the left. We've got to go to the left tube. Left tube, left tube, left tube, left tube. Because my dreams don't look much like this. So we have to go to the left tube. Go up here. Left tube, left tube. That's got to be the one, right? Yeah, like this. Yeah, this. I'm not scared of SCORN. This provokes no fear in my soul. Hold on. Can I bust through here? I need to get through here. This is the way I need to go. But there's all these bodies in the way. Okay. Yo, that guy kind of looked sleepy. That guy? Looks a little sleepy. This is the way I need to go. It is that way. That's the tube I haven't went through. How does one clean out corpses? I can't go that way. Let's try this way. What was I talking about before? What was I talking about? I swear I was making... Oh, I can't remember. How do we get up there? If only there was a way around. Do we have to go back down now? Maybe we do have to go back down. Let's try checking up downstairs. We haven't been down a little bit. Maybe what we're looking for is down here now. Let's check this out. Also, I might have to go run and get some water. My throat's feeling big. Ow, 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 ow. We need one more seed or like glowy thing. Little glowy energy dot. We need one more of those. And we also... Is there anything in here? I need to find one of those arm things. Which I haven't seen yet. One of those things you stick your arm in. Oh, we're meant to find Bob! Because Bob had the hand! We have to find Handy Bob! Wait. Where was Handy Bob? Oh, now I have to try to find my way back to Bob. Oh, wait! Yo! No, mods, you just got COVID. What the fuck? Dude, take some rest. Get away from your screen. You don't gotta moderate. I got this. I got this. I can take care of this. Dude, get better. COVID is not fun. Also, 5 years out COVID, impressive. Hopefully you got like a nice you didn't get like a really messed up strain and you can recover really quickly. He's not gonna spend COVID for the chat. Well, like, maybe it no longer applies, but I remember back when I got COVID, they were like, don't look at screens, like, spend time away from the computer. Maybe that's less of a thing nowadays as it was back then. Sorry. I woke up at 5 AM and went for a bike ride. An hour-long bike ride. And these are the consequences of my actions. Okay. COVID is not as much as a mild flu. It definitely has, like, the strains have got weaker, right? That's for sure. But also, I feel like it can mess people up depending on their just general tolerance to viruses, or maybe if they have a predisposition. Some people's lungs just aren't as good. Some people have asthma. Some people have X, Y, and Z. You know, like, it really depends. One man's COVID is another man's common cold, but it depends on the person. I feel like I'm very fortunate nowadays. I've been kind of battling off getting sick. I keep feeling like, ugh, am I gonna get sick? Am I gonna get sick? And I haven't yet. Like, I have a little itch in my throat. But I think it's because I'm pretty fortunate nowadays that I'm a lot more conscious of taking care of myself. Like, I take my daily vitamins and I try and, like, spin bike, so my lung capacity is a lot stronger than it was back in the day. You know? So I feel like freaking COVID fears me, man. But yeah, take care, Jester. Have some soup. Enjoy yourself some soup, bro. Okay, so now we gotta find Bob. It's either this one or it's this one. Okay, let's try this one. And if it's not this one, then we have to go right. If it's not this one, we gotta go right. Bob. Andy Bob. Bob! Buddy! How you doing? We're looking for you. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Let's do it. Ooh! Mountain Dew! Out the corpses with a Mountain Dew! Hell yeah! Game of battery acid. Easy. I'm liking these puzzles. I'm liking them. I really am. Thank you, Gamer Bob. Appreciate it, man. Cypher? Dude. Thank you so much for 14 months of support. How are you doing? Thank you so kindly. Wait a second. Which one was that? Before we go, I just want to make sure I know which one was the corpse one. It was the one that the tube is pointing at. Perfect. Thank you, Cypher. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Or about to be weekend. Heading on to... Oh, no, it's Friday for a lot of you guys. So, yes, happy weekend. And thank you for supporting the stream for 14 months. Yes! There we go. It all makes sense. Yeah, it's if it's not Mountain Dew, it's like Nickelodeon slime. I can't work out if the Nickelodeon slime thing is funny or traumatizing or both. You know what I mean? Like, a part of me is like, if I got Nickelodeon slimed, I would die from embarrassment, but also at the same time it's kind of goofy and brilliant. All right, let's lock in. That's so cheeky. Oh. Well, not too bad so far though, actually. Wait, this is kind of forgiving. I thought this was going to be a lot more difficult. No. You know what? That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Long weekend for some burger bros to Memorial Day. Yo! Enjoy your long weekend. Enjoy your long weekend. Hopefully, if I get some good sleep tonight and tomorrow, we'll be doing some Doom on Monday. That's my plan, at least at the moment. Tentative softball plan is to hopefully be able to do that. Now, let's head back down. Activate the seeds. And, keep progressing the game. What way was it? Was it that way? Night Jets, take care of yourself, Overshot. I know it's getting late and this game's kind of sleepy. Take very good care of yourself. Let's... Maybe we want to go that way? The right one? That's where we came from, though. I feel like it's this one, right? No, that's the fan. God damn it. God damn it, I'm lost in the sauce. Why is the sauce sticky? Oh no. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. I think this might be where we came from. No, not this one. God damn it, god damn it. The rabbit hole, all they do is make you solve 2 puzzles for eternity. Like, this is not hell. Hell does not look like this. This is far too exciting and interesting to be hell. I feel like hell's ultimate thing is like it must just be mundane. Or at least for me, like that would, like, hell for me would probably be an empty room where I'm not able to do anything. You know what I mean? Like the DMV. Yeah. Like, I feel like I would even have fun. I'd find a way to make some fun if it was the DMV. I would find a way to entertain myself. Like, hell is some kind of solitary confinement. That's limbo? You're supposed to actively suffer in hell? What does Satan do to the masochists and the sadists? Because they're definitely down there. Like, or maybe for them, heaven is hell? Like, how do you, like, what do you do with those kinds of people? They're having a grand old time. Well, then that isn't eternal damnation, is it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Yo! I think we did it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But before we do this though, I do need to get water. Sorry. I'm just gonna quickly BRB. I will not be long. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I didn't realize it'd been 5 hours. Oh Jesus, it's already 5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I won't be long. Be right back. Get some water. Stretch your limbs too. Maybe get yourself a snack if you like to. No, I'm really squatting it up. Like, unironically. I feel like time is like, I didn't realize how much time passed because I've just been kind of, I don't know, you got me, boys, you got me playing an atmospheric game with some puzzles. This is kind of my MO. And like, you got me yapping, playing a little atmospherical game. It's a bit weird, bit artsy, bit spooky. Kind of my vibe. Also, should we try and see if we can get the... I'm zoned in and I'm zoned out at the same time. I totally am. Can we... Let's try. This might not work, but let's try and see if we can get myself to work again. Let's see if I can come back onto stage. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm fine with going audio only today. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Just see. James just vibes, man. I like it. It's perfect for where my brain's at today. It's perfect for where my head's at. Where's your head at? Sorry, I'm just choking my water. Wonderful. So good. You know what? Who needs to breathe properly? Oh, guys, it does not look like the system wants to work. I feel like VTubing is not happening today. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This does not want to run with SCORN. This does not want to run with SCORN. Yeah, I'm quitting VTuber. I'm becoming the next best thing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, X, T, U, V, W, X. Wait. A, B, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, F, T, U. A W VTuber. Wait, what comes after V in the alphabet? Wait. What the fuck comes after? What the fuck comes after? Ah, it crashed. Okay. So we're not doing the model today, boys. Sorry. It's not happening. Not with SCORN. Not with SCORN. It totally crashed. Okay. Well, it was worth another try. Let's just get back into the game. I gave it the best shot. I gave my best shot, but nope. We're just gonna be only SCORN, nothing else. Okay. A puzzle. Oh, why is the controller not working? Let me try that again. Hello? Ah, ooh. It's a puzzle. Such intense. Such intense. Thingamadoovering. Oh my god. Did I accidentally work it out? No? The thing is, normally I'm not the worst at this, but I can't seem to work out the conditions of this puzzle. Gotta call it here. That's all good. Take care of yourself, Jester. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please recover well, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. So what's holding it in place? She had it? I had it? But what's blocking it? My brain's like trying to work out what's blocking it. One was wrong from what I could tell. It stops on red. Like, why is... My brain's trying to work out what's blocking it. Like, what's... I can't seem to work out what's the actual thing that's blocking it. Stops anytime before Oh, I see. Sorry. Oh my god, my brain was like, I don't get it. I get it now. I get it now. I couldn't see what was causing the stop. Oh my fucking god. But that's now not gonna work because you need that one to be there and then you need this one like this. Oh my god! Yes! I saw. Okay, yes! Okay. It was, it's because like my brain couldn't work out. My brain could not work out why it was being blocked. I see the puzzle. I see it. I perceived it. What the Yo! It's more, Sheldon's. Sheldon 2? Bro, we got so many Sheldons. We got heaps of Sheldons to choose for at the Sheldon farm. Take your pick, chat. Which Sheldon do you want? It's young Sheldon. Hate that. Hate it. Another weapon? No, is that to open the door? Is that a key? And a friend? And a Sheldon? Sorry, chat. I gotta old yell at him. Down, boy. You're an affront to God. Get off my goddamn lawn. No? No? They are all of them closed. It's just the key. Okay, we just got the key though. We got the key, that's good. Let's go this way. That was a fun little puzzle. Sorry it took me so long to work out what was going on. My brain just was not computing. I was like, something's blocking it. What's blocking it? It made so much. The second I saw what was causing it, I was like, easiest puzzle. It's good. I'm just not taking the extra second to stop and perceive, which I should do, but possibly a more well-rested Jets would do that. And I am not her. Oh, yo, that was like a wireless? I really thought we were gonna plug that in. Bluetooth connected to the door there. Beep, 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 beep. And are we just leaving here? Cool. Okay. We'll see what that friend does it in a moment. The friend will wireless fresh dongle. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the game. Are we gonna go into the flesh tram yet? Do we get to ride in the flesh tram just yet? What? Sorry, I'm just taking the atmosphere. This is where we came from? This all looks pretty damn familiar. I feel like someone's telling me we've been... Hello? Oh, another elevator. Cool. Very cool. See, this is the kind of stuff I do, like the Existence kind of, it's very technological, met with the kind of organic. It's like a techno-organic future. And it needs some WD-40. Jesus! Have we been here? Yeah, we have been here. We've been here. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that instant response. Hey, friend! Okay. You wanted an extra close hug. You know what I like about his friend Jetpack is not much of a conversationalist. I can respect that. Everything's better in pairs. Is it? Okay, yeah, we just know that goes in there. Cool. Huh? Ooh, don't. It's going to. Yeah, it will. Okay, great. Ooh, weird. Why did it pulsate? Okay, cool. Well, now it's charged. Great. Cool. Very nice. You look a flying thing. Checks out. Yeah, I do like that we just innately knew to put the little pulsating buddy into the pod, but you know what? I feel like there's got to be some currents, some wavelengths we're functioning on that are dictating our choices. Like, there's got to be some element of this. It's like a mushroom colony, right? Where it's communicating by some electromagnetic field where I'm like, the vibes, bros. The vibes are telling me to put the little creature in the wall. Oh, another door for my flesh dongle. It's weird that that's wireless. It really feels like we should be like shoving it into something, but maybe the game's leading me to think certain ways. Hold on. That's where Sheldon was. The spiral. But was it that sandy beforehand? How much time's passed? How long were we out? Jets is now wanting to shove it into everything. Finally, the true... I don't have the energy to make that joke. Experience. Sorry. She almost said, I did not almost say that. You can think I almost said that, but I didn't actually. Never. Shut up, chat. Male coded streamer. Tomboy is in the tags, and that you guys are needlessly shocked by my sense of humor. I apologize, okay? If you wanted a really demure feminine streamer, you're in the wrong place. I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. I'm sorry, boys. Okay. After getting more into 40k, this game gives me perspective. 40k also dealing with weird Geiger-esque flesh creatures. I guess 40k has that kind of like organic meets technological thing, right? From what I understand. All the time. All the time. Also, they're like inspired by things like Alien and the rest of it. Oh, this looks like a fancy elevator. Oh, this one's fancy. I don't know. This one's just like a little bit nicer than all the rest of them. It's like taking us to the penthouse. The penthouse suite. If you expect to talk about flowers, fine art, and music, you're in the... Well, actually, tasty microplastics. Now you mention it, I do be kind of talking about those... Oh, cool elevator. Oh, I like... That's like a spinal column system. That's sick. That's so sick. I do sometimes talk about those things. I've mentioned my favorite flowers. And hey, flower theory is really interesting. Like the whole history of flower theory. Like how... It's so strange. Like, who would have had the time for that bullshit? Like, back in the age of courting, you could communicate your affection to a suitor or interest via flower communication. Imagine that. You're like, really want some? You're like, boys, I really want her. But she's showing you, like, daisies and daffodils. You're like, I think she's trying to speak to me, but I really don't know what she's trying to say. Like... That'd be crazy. Victorians are bored? I guess so. I like these corridors. I had a lot of time back there, then no internet. Think of all the books you could be reading. Meanwhile, they're trying to communicate their horniness via poppies and roses. Dude, I think two roses and a poppy means, God, this game's beautiful. I gotta stop doing weird little bits like that. It's really undermining the... Sorry, it's really undermining the beauty of this game. We're in this super pretty aquatic area again. I love it. The deep sea. My girl just sent me like that, I suppose. What do I mean? What does it mean? Nah, dude, you gotta respond with bluebells. You're in. You're so in, bro. Two roses and a poppy means no head. I was gonna make that joke, but I didn't get to finish it. I got distracted by the game. Thank you for finishing the joke for me, Jetpack. I appreciate it. Now I can rely on you guys always. Ooh. You got new illuminated orb. I guess that means we've got like access to different levels. We can now get further into the game. This is a little steampunky. It's not, but it is a little bit more so than the previous areas. It's the cogs and the mechanisms of it all. It almost looks like we're inside some kind of rotted clock, some kind of, I don't know, clock mechanism, scarlet rotted clock mechanism. Are you playing on the controller? I am. I was told to play on the controller by the community. I was on a keyboard and mouse it originally, but we are going controller. Controller playthrough. Oh, lovely little lights. It's reminding me a little bit, specifically this area, the underwater area, is a little Soma-esque. What's up here? So that's the fancy elevator where we came from, right? So I looped around this way. Let's check out this side. Have we went this way? Perfect! We got the key for this door! I'm moving almost too smoothly through the game right now. Back on my PC. Welcome back, Bribes. I find the mouse is better for looking around. I mean, I would be fine with mouse and keyboard, but people said this is a controller game, and I'm... Hey, buddy. Hey, little guy. Little freaking eraser head baby looking in. Motherfucker. You gonna stay down there? Hell no. SCP looking ass. New friend or new foe? Do we think it bites? Boys? I'm gonna go pet the dog. I'm not really a dog person. I think I'll leave it be. More of a cat person. Can you pet the dog in this game? Whoa! Okay, sick! Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Very cool. We'll call him Jeffrey. I'm liking all the names are coming up for the characters. I do appreciate that. There's more you could use if you want to, since naming is less important. Oh, I thought it was more like a suggested thing. But either way, I'm enjoying playing on the controller. I've not played a controller game in a little while, so it's nice. Very nice. Drink some more water. Doggy? Hello? Just gonna let them be. I'm sure they'll let me pass through. I'm gonna try not kill things if possible. Though I have done some damage. I feel this is one of those games where you could probably do an entirely pacifist run if you wanted to, but I've not been approaching it that way. These posts kind of look like arthritic fingers, right, Jetpack? That's what they look like. That's what they look like. That's exactly what they look like. Tell that to Sheldon. Sheldon's in a better place. Oh, nice. That place is all open. Hey, down, boy. Good doggy. Down, boy. You motherfucker. All right. I'm sorry. I warned you. Who's a good boy? Oh, that's so gross. You're not dead? You take multiple hits, buddy? I said down, boy! You actually hurting me? Oh no! Oh no! I'm back to the corner. This is not good. This is not good. I might die here. Do you not die? What the fuck? What? Maybe use the mouse. Well, I was saying, motherfucker, are we all the way back here? Son of a bitch. You could turn your sensitivity up. Well, I turned my sensitivity all the way down because I was using keyboard and mouse. But then I switched to controller, so now my cat sensitivity is super low. Son of a bitch. I'm fine. I'm fine. Because I don't... Whoa, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. I'm totally chill about this. I'm a little pissed off. Little bastard. Should you use the Donkey Kong bongos? True. Ah, that was my bad. My B boys. I should use the Donkey Kong bongos. See, for combat, you can kind of just walk away and not care about it. Yeah, I think I just tried to engage with the combat when I really shouldn't have. But it's okay. We learn. We learn. Yeah, control and mouse do different things. I didn't think to change it. Like, I just was like, oh, change the sensitivity. Sure, it'll be fine. Did not even consider that I should have changed it. That's good. Loop back this way. Head back this way. Kind of speed run this. Do a little cheeky SCORN speed run. Get more well acquainted with the map, as I probably will end up inevitably being lost in the sauce multiple times. Zoom down here. Get another go. Oh, open sesame. It does just seem weird that that's not like a key you insert. Out of all things, right? You know, like keys normally get inserted. Like, out of all of the elements that they could have made viscerally and damn, boy. They chose Bluetooth for the key. I don't know. It's just strange to me. Corn. You know what I haven't had in a while? Like, proper corn on the cob. Like, with butter. Like, classic. Did you guys as family have the little corn on the cob holders that look like little mini corns? Did you guys have those? I'm quite, like, my mom had those, and it was always a very exciting experience when you'd have like corn on the cob, and then you get to put them on the little like mini corn sticks. It was like the best thing ever as a kid. You're like, yo, we're having corn on the cob, which means you get to use the little mini corn pokers. Let's go! Yeah, they were the best. We had those too, dude. I feel like I've got to find them somewhere, like an op shop. I bet you can get like a 4-pack off Amazon, but like, you know, hey buddy, I'm just gonna let you walk on by. Go on, get your 10K steps in, love. It's all good, all fine with me. All right, angry little motherfucker. Well, guess what? You can be angry. I'm not engaging. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Can I close the door? Power of Bluetooth, boys. Well, I still love using those. See, I don't have them because, like, I've gotten all of my own like kitchen stuff for myself, slowly over time. I haven't even, and I have not thought to get a pair of those, which I think is an oversight, genuinely. It is the kind of thing that I should have. Little mini corns for corn on the cob. Gotta get him. Gotta get him. Wait, what? I probably have to open it again, don't I? Right? Maybe? No, we'll go around the other way just to double check. If we get lost in the drawer? You guys saying that like I don't have drawer dividers. Come on, Jetpack. You've watched the stream for long enough. You know full well I have drawer dividers. I do appreciate the chaos of life, but I am not a prescriber of put everything in the utensil drawer and just hope. Like I'm not one of those people where it's like fucking rubber bands in there with the twist ties with the knives. No, thank you. That would drive me insane. I got my little IKEA drawer dividers. I have a junk drawer, but not even like a junk drawer. Like I cannot have the batteries rolling around with the cheese knives, like with the bread tags. No. I just have a drawer. Buddy, your kitchen did not come with just one drawer. You have definitely at least more than one drawer. You don't have to put it all in one drawer. And then, Swede? Sorry. And hope. You can have individual drawers. Okay, I think we have to move this over to be able to get into the little pod for a ride. Before we go into the pod for a ride... Okay, wait. Okay, fine. I'll engage with the thing. See if it works. Oh. Let's go. Hey, friend. Okay, motherfucker, that's a bit much. Something tells me our little friend isn't so fucking friendly. I told you guys. Okay, weird. Hi, whoa, okay. Oh, wow. Ooh, motion sickness. Little thingy. I warned him. I warned the little guy. I'm not good with this kind of thing, man. Was I meant to jump off there? Was I meant to skedaddle? I think I'm gonna give up the ride. Oops. I don't see where's jets. I'm inside your imagination. Unfortunately, SCORN doesn't want to work with my model. But that's okay. They got this beautiful, immersive, creepy experience. I miss my exit. I still, to this day, am constantly nervous of of missing the stop on the tram or the bus station or the train. And I'll admit, there's been a few times where I've gotten distracted and I'm caught, or whoa, freak. Oh, fuck. Well, at least we can go that way now. Exclamation point title. It's not me. You want an explanation about what I did this morning? It's right all there in the title. Couldn't sleep. I was up at 5:50. And then I had this thing where I was like, I got too much energy. My brain is just... fuck it. I'm going to go for a bike ride. Anywhere. Everywhere. As far as I possibly can go. Beep, 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 beep. Put into my Google Maps. Yeah, I'll head that way. Why not? I'm sure they'll have some kind of cafe open. So I went for a ride. And it was dark, and I went down a side path, and one of the side paths was closed, and I was down a little valley, and then it was like a nature reserve thing where it's like, this is only open at a certain time of the day, so I had to cut through, kind of through someone's backyard, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't be here, but it's fine, and then I diverted, and then There was more construction, and then I ended up getting where I needed to go, and then I had a coffee, and it was kind of shit. But the sunset was beautiful. Genuinely. So, sunrise, not sunset. Sunrise. And really, I used to say all the time, because I was an absolute night owl, appreciate every sunrise you see, because you probably won't see a lot of them in your life. But in the last year or so, I've seen so many of them. I really have. So I'm going to let a little friend go there and we'll pass on by. Which has been a nice change of pace. I ate $20 on coffee and it's garbage. And then that and missing a flight, it's your 2 greatest fears. I'm more okay with the garbage coffee. Because like I'll complain about the coffee being bad, but I'm... Whoa! Hold that thought. Sick. So cool. That's what life's all about. Spontaneous adventures, sleep deprivation, and city coffee. I feel that. Like, I really do. Like, yeah, coffee was kind of average. Yeah, I was cold. Yeah, I got lost, but it was fun. It was fun just to be like, it's 5 a.m. I'm gonna get my bike and ride somewhere. Is this a silly idea? Absolutely. But I'm gonna do it. That's so cool. I like that you don't see the background. It's just like, it's just fog. I love that. I think that's why I like winter so much. Winter and autumn, all the rest of it. Is because I really enjoy fog, and you don't get fog on summer days. Really love fog. And so rarely in my life have I seen like fog this dense. I think maybe 4 times in my life have I seen fog that dense where you can barely see the hands in front of you, and every time it's like, this is sick. This is the coolest. Yeah, fog's probably more common in like snowfall countries. In Australia, we get snow in very specific areas, so it's less common to see things like fog. Nice doggy. Good boy. Good doggy. Who's a good boy? I don't like that the music is building like Jetpack, can you still go to the 12,000 leagues under the sea ride in Disneyland? 12,000 leagues under the sea? What the dog doing? Rowing team, the fog was so dense that relying on GPS. That's sick. I'm gonna check this out first. What if we grab this? Nothing here. They changed it to Finding Nemo. So, we can't use this just yet, because we don't have the element we need to be there. Noted. We understand one more thing about the puzzle. And now we just need to work out the solution. Hi, Jets. Hi, CD Boy Awesome. How you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream. We're scorning. We're being scorned. It's kind of the thing about, like, I've never been to Disney World. I don't know if I ever will go. Not even, like, Tokyo Disney. I kind of have this thing where all the things that I like at Disney are the things that I actively, like, the only things I'm vaguely interested in at Disney are the, oh, fleshy, are, oh, fuck you! Sorry. Just gotta make sure the lurkers are not entirely comfortable. Okay. Well, that's good, I think. All the things that I like the idea of at Disney World are the things I think they're actively removing. It's all the defunct kind of elements, all the videos Jenny Nicholson has done on rides. Like, I genuinely think Epcot seems pretty cool. Like, hate to admit it, because I do give very little shit about Disney. Epcot kind of is interesting to me. The whole big orb and all the future science stuff and the utopian idealism of it all and the 60s futurism and like that kind of stuff is pretty cool to me. Whoa. This almost looks like this. See this? This is the belly of a ship. We've irked into a different area that's a fear for a lot of people, which is shipwrecks. A lot of people are more mortified by shipwrecks. I find them deeply fascinating. That is kind of what we're looking at right here. Okay. Now, what can we interact with? This? What's this? Oh, hello there. So something's got to go up there. Noted. I've been twice. Haunted Mansion traumatized me the first time. Also, Mickey and Minnie baking a cake with smoke coming out of the oven. Oh, that's interesting. Minnie and Mickey baking a cake with smoke. I don't know. My brain would be like, they'd want to make it look like Minnie and Mickey are great bakers. Don't mind me yawning, boys. I'm not actually tired of the game. I'm really enjoying it. If anything, the game's making me feel very comfy. And I just haven't slept well. Let's go check out down here. Hi, Dots. Have you been fully scorned yet? Not fully scorned. I think slightly. I think we've been scorned a suitable amount, you know. Enough to keep things interesting. She needs a bed. I will hopefully sleep really well tonight. Unless my body decides to go, fuck you! Insomnia 2.0! You thought you enjoyed Insomnia 1.0? Well, get ready, because you're about to experience a second night of insomnia. Despite how much you want to rest. Oh no, what did I do? Sorry, not you, buddy. Another 5 a.m. bike ride. That's like the thing, I felt like I needed to wear myself out. So hopefully by going on like a almost 60-minute long bike ride. Woo! Hello. Hopefully that means that hi little guys. It means I'll be worn out and rest well. Disney when I was about 12. I found it pretty impressive. I remember sitting down in a movie theater and then the wall opened up and the theater drove away. I mean, as a 12-year-old, Disney would be freaking incredible. Maybe the one reason to do it would be having kids. Because you'd actually, like, it would be pretty marvelous as a kid to experience something like Disney. Specifically if the kid's into that kind of stuff. What's this gonna do? Let's test it out. Whoa! Alright. Sorry, a bit rude. Sorry, my bad. I know you're trying to sleep and everything, but just 6 minutes. How far was the coffee shop? Oh, it was like a... Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, just let me pass through. I don't want to cause any problems. I don't want to be causing any problems. Hey, you walk that way. I walk this way. We don't gotta have no troubles. Don't gotta be fighting. It's gonna be easy. You just stay back there. I go here. It's cool. I'm like David Attenborough. I'm not gonna mess with the wildlife. And here we see a fucked up little creature causing absolute fucking chaos. Is that the whole thing done? Why is that the thing that grosses me out the most? For some reason, this little pod thing is actually the thing that's making me go, ugh. Everything else is cool. It's probably because it's like an injection, and I'm afraid of needles. That would make sense. Unfortunately, you already fucked with the wildlife. More like the wildlife is fucking with me, if we're being honest. How rude if you go breaking that chain. Is it a chain or is it more like a root system? I see it more as like some kind of organic structure, like a vine. Chain, keep us together, running in the shadows. Motherfucker! It's fine. I wasn't enjoying solving that puzzle anyway. Oh god, where am I back now? You freaking sniped me. Sniper's a good job, mate. Just got here and the first thing I saw was that. Hey, welcome back, Randy Dandy Andy. Still a great name. Still an absolutely brilliant name. Hope you've been doing well, bro. Welcome back into the stream. Today is a VTuberless SCORN experience. Jets, you may wish to consult your key bindings. Oh, I don't gotta get good at SCORN, specifically not on 2 hours of sleep. I'm okay with just being a bit goofy, messing it up a little bit. The combat in this game is unnecessary. It feels slightly like one of those elements where they're like, oh god, we kind of have to add in a element. Otherwise the gamers are gonna go complain about stuff. Calm down, buddy. They're gonna be all like, what? What's this, some kind of adventure game where I like complete puzzles? It's not a real game. Yeah, we're gonna have combat. The gamers will whine. Whereas it's like it's completely satisfying just walking around and appreciating the environment. Like, it really it totally achieves something brilliant within its atmosphere. We can feel your key bindings and move with the arrows and pause with spacebar for the best experience. I mean, I'm playing on controller, so it's all good. Probably also why I'm not engaging with the combat, because I'm on controller. Hey, let's do this here. I just need to admire these designs, and god, I absolutely am. That was a joke, Jets. I know, I'm just sleepy, so sometimes my brain's processing things wrong. Keep on moving. And I hope I don't get... Anyway, here's the Eeper. Yeah, that's me. Okay, where's that little sneaky motherfucker? The art style of this game fascinates me. I just think it's neat. But genuinely. I genuinely do. It's... Do we come from this way? Or do we come from... that way's blocked off. We go this way, yeah. Yes, this way. It's nice to have a little cozy atmospherical game. I know it's meant to be horror. Oh, you motherfucker. But it really isn't necessarily horror to me, honestly. And I know that's strange, maybe, but I think a lot of these games are really beautiful. Hi, buddy. Oh, I don't want to have to fight you. Bad doggy. You mother... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just keep walking. I'll just keep walking. Oh, let me through. Let me through. Wait, no. Do I not have to engage with that? Oh, God. I might die. Oh, you... No. Oh, no. You know, that little friend of ours giving us those really... Oh, am I all the way back here again? God fucking damn it. Okay, this time I need to lock in. See what happens when you try and be nice? We got this. We have this. We can play nice. We can play nice. It's gonna be fine. We'll just speed run by. They'll never see it coming. See, Jess, isn't the game so much better when you can die and have to redo stuff? Wow, I love combat. I love needless challenge in my atmospheric artistic masterpiece horror game. It really makes it so much more of an experience. There's a button you should know about. Jess, you can heal yourself, please, 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 please. What the? Immersive? Bro, I'm immersed. That's my inventory? I'm immersed up to the gills. I'm hitting all the buttons, by the way. I'm hitting all the buttons. Hold RB? Whoa. I see. Thank you, guys. Just got heels. We've become the heel. We're wearing high heels. They're Louboutins, and don't we look fancy? Hi, buddy. I really don't feel comforted by this friend. But that's just me. That's just me, man. Kind of... Ah, and then this recharges this. Gotcha. He powers your gun thing. Hey, I was perfectly fine powering my own gun thing before this thing came along, okay? Why is he powering it now? Was my own power not sufficient? Can country girls not make do? Okay. I mean, that guy kind of died. Yeah, we shouldn't have. We shouldn't have gotten rid of Sheldon. If we hadn't got rid of Sheldon, none of this would have happened. I'm just gonna let the little guys do what they need to do. I'm gonna let nature play out. And here we see fucked up entities beyond our comprehension. And we watch as they act like freaky little motherfuckers. Truly Sheldonless behavior. I think I can sneak through now. Okay. That wasn't a good nan, bruh. I didn't put my soul into that. I really did, and I apologize. Maybe. And we need more. It needs to be more breathy. We say, but I can't do it. I think I'm too tired to properly commit to an Attenborough impression. Sheldon would have carried you through this. Meanwhile, I'm having to carry this motherfucker through this. Man. Bro, you okay, I would say he's not pulling his weight, but he's, god damn it. He is literally charging my gun and giving me health boost. So he kind of is helping. Oh, we're cornered. Okay, fine. Run. Run past. Run past. Go, 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 go. Ow! As quick as possible. Get the fuck out of here. This way. Oh, you motherfucker. Got him. Bugger off. Heal. Yo! Juiced. Whoa, I didn't mean to double heal, but I'll take it. Okay. What the fuck, man? Do we do something here? No, 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 no. This way. Yes. Yes! It's gotta be this. It's so serious now. The boat got spin tinted. Yes! We got it. Nice! And then that should activate the claw. That will totally activate the claw. Wow. Oh, fuck you. Let's go this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, motherfuck. Run. I'm sick of these little bastards. Just go. Just go. Okay. Sick. All the way through. All the way through. And then if we sneak down here. Okay, is it this one? Oh no, cool, I think that's what we did. Yeah. Guys, I'm confused. Oh god. I think the tiredness is taking over my brain. Okay, it's moving up and down, but now it's opened up, so maybe I can pass through this? Yes! Okay, I can use it as some kind of elevator, maybe. SCORN. What, am I not confused? Oh, normally I got a few more hours of sleep. Let's do it. Let's see if I time this. I can pass right through. Ooh, nope. It only opens on the top level, it seems. So I gotta go back up here and then cross through this way. Okay. Oh no. Okay. kind of not cool. What did I do? Chat, the old ball and chain's complaining. We have to go to Ratatouille therapy. How do I appease them? I don't know what I did, man. Did I leave, like... Did I forget to, I don't know, put the toilet paper back on the toilet roll? Like, what did I do? Oh, I do not like the combat sequence. Honestly, I was vibing, but now that I have to attack things, it has now rapidly become less fun for me. Fuck off! Let me engage with the mechanics without you trying to kill me! What is this futuristic HR Geiger petrol pump? What the fuck? No! Oh, it's good. Have I hit a wall? Is this making me hit a wall? Like, my tiredness could keep up with the walking around slowly and solving puzzles. But the second it was like, oh, yo, you want guns and to fight the creatures? I'm like, no, actually. Actually, I wouldn't like that. Actually, I would like the opposite of that. I would like to please be able to keep walking around in the environment. I'm on 2 hours of sleep. Can we not do that? Not today, at least. Maybe we'll have to pick this back up. Missed. Gun edition. Honestly, I had this similar feeling with like Death Stranding. I was one of those people with Death Stranding where I really just liked walking around. I know everyone's complaint about Death Stranding was like, bro, it's just walking. My thing with Death Stranding is like, yeah, that's the best part. That's what makes it so good. I think combat in games sucks. Not true, like there's a lot of games where I love the combat. But not every game needs that. Genuinely. Some games, incredible. Amazing part of it. Other games, not so much. Okay, here's a fun puzzle. Will I die while I'm trying to solve it? Interesting. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Okay, sorry, I'm so tired. I'm sorry, I went non-verbal. Sorry, boys, the weird, like, moaning noises of the creature just out the side of me that's trying to kill me while I'm trying to solve the puzzle. My brain is like, bleh. So that is correct. Oh, and I messed it up. I had it. I'm sorry, I had it. And now I fucked it. So I need to turn that one to be like so. How do I have that face down while the other one faces up? That's the question. Yeah, little meat boy ASMR for the puzzle solving. It's definitely not at all messing with my head. But how do I get the one down? Wait a second. Meat boy, you are not making this easy on me, man. How do I get the bottom one and the top one to face the same way? Oh, this might be a 5-hour puzzle. Alright. I need carefully. Thank you so much, Jetpack. I really need... Okay, Jets, pull yourself together. You can do this. Meat boy, you are driving me insane, buddy. I need it to be... How do I get that one to... I don't. I'm not sure. How do I get the middle one? Bev, welcome in. How do I get the middle one? Because it needs to face down and almost and also up. Why is this one not computing? Huh? I have to get them all to light up. Why is that one lighting up that way? What the... What the... Yes! That's good! Okay! Wait a second! So I've got these two to engage, but I need to get... fucking enough for this bullshit. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off, dog thing. I go away. Go away. Gamer. I kind of think I know what I did, but also at the same time, I'm gonna be honest. I'm half asleep. I'm not certain. Oh God. Okay. Another one? Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm okay with not doing another one. I'm gonna be honest. A thing has been obtained. Oh God. Okay. He said this would take 5 hours, and it did. At least it felt like it did. I think it did. No! Go away! Please, I solved the puzzle! Fuck off! Go away, scary dogs! I don't want to do combat, I just want to do puzzles. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away! Go away! Leave me alone! Okay. I got another weird thing. Weird thing has been obtained. I think we can now leave. I'm not sure exactly what weird thing is for, but I think we can skedaddle. Skedaddle to where? I'm not certain about that either. Back to this? Oh, wait, back to this maybe. Yes, because we got the weird thing. Yeah, we're opening up the doors on the level. I see it. I absolutely see it. God, why did I choose to play this game while I was half asleep? I mean, it's not the worst idea, actually. I'm surprised how cognizant I'm staying considering my mental. Although I do feel like I'm fading, and I do apologize. I might have to call it soon. Even though I'm having a lot of fun, I just feel like I'm slightly getting a little faded, and the dogs are freaking me out. I'll be honest, they're freaking me out, man. I'm not vibing with them. I'm not a dog person, if it's not evident. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Oh, freaks me out. That's the one thing. So far, charging the little pulsating buddy is the one thing that freaks me out. Fuck off. I don't need bullets. Holy shit! Okay. Fuck me then, I guess. Jesus. Bastard. What way do I go here? Oh no, fuck off. Is it another one of these? Alright. Could you not make Okay. Oh no, we gotta lock in. VOD watchers, I am so sorry for what you're about to see. And the dude is still moaning. Because of course he is. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. My brain. Worthless at the best of times. Currently, even more so than normal. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. So what I need is for that guy to stop making that freaky noise. It might not be the day for it, boys. That seems good. No. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm going loopy. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Bros, we might have to pick this up at a different date. The voices, man. What? How? Hold on, do we need the middle one to be like central or something? Like, do we need it to be running through the center? And if so, no. 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 I hate the thing. It's giving me like ASMR. I actually cannot stand the weird creature in the corner making those noises. It's actually freaking me out. It's giving me the fight or flight response. Having that little creature in the corner where I'm trying to be like in a state of zen, focus on a puzzle going. It's actually fucking with me. Go punch him to death. Great idea, chat. With with what gun? With what bullets? You motherfucker! The thrusting gun? How do I change guns? I love combat. Combat is fun. And I'm really good at it in the video game SCORN. Alright, we might have to call it there. Oh, that was kind of cool though. I genuinely am enjoying SCORN. Genuinely am enjoying SCORN. Even if my brain is not all there today. Yes, go back to the main menu. We'll be continuing that at a different time. We will definitely be continuing SCORN. Today? No. but in the future, yes. How long is SCORN? Okay, for a person who's fully awake and not half asleep, how long would SCORN normally be? Oh, Ace Attorney tomorrow. Yes! Ace Attorney tomorrow. Let's go over here. You're nearing the end of... Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Am I actually near the end of SCORN? God, if I wasn't half asleep, I probably would one-shot it. Normal playthrough 6 hours. Damn it! Time to beat 6 hours? You got still plenty left. Honestly, if I wasn't half asleep, I think we would one-shot this. Honestly. Hi, hello, miss me. What's up? Yeah, I think if I wasn't half asleep, we probably would actually one-shot SCORN, but somebody, me, didn't sleep, me, and then woke up at like 5. Went for a bike ride and had bad coffee. Let's go find someone to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Unexpected weekend SCORN stream, but it was quite nice. I hope you all had a nice time. Thank you for being patient with me and my not fully working brain. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully well rested, for some brilliant, possibly bongus voice acting in Ace Attorney. I'm really enjoying Ace Attorney, so I hope to still see you there for it. Is Mint playing Brigadier? Dudes. Also, Shindigs is creating a treadmill for Twitch chat to run on. Dudes. Fuck, that's both really good options. Oh, man. Thank you for voting for SCORN, I will say. Thank you guys for voting for SCORN and choosing to watch me half awake play through it today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Raid Shindigs, raid the boy. I feel like we gotta raid Shindigs. We've raided Mint recently. We haven't raided Shindigs in a hot second. Alright, we'll go support the lad. He always sends support our way. You wanna see someone cooking up some absolute chaos? Let's go say hi to Shindigs. Here's the raid message if you'd like to grab it. That's yours. Check it out. Send him some kindness. Whoa, a bunch of you guys hang out today. I thank you, actually. Seriously. Thank you for a bunch of you guys hanging out today on a lovely Sunday. It was nice scorning with you all. I wasn't expecting so many boys to be hanging out for such a low, well, I thought it was a low energy, just chatty chat stream. I don't know, like not having myself on stream, I literally assumed it was like 2 of you guys here. Like I was like, oh, I wasn't on cam. It was just my scraggly voice being like, you guys ever have a bad haircut? But seriously, thank you so much. I had a lovely day, and I'll see you all for Ace Attorney. I was about to say Ace Combat and got excited. No, not Ace Combat. Hopefully Ace Combat soon. Oh, Kion, buddy, you don't have to do that. Thank you. Please have an amazing, a brilliant, lovely. And until next time, guys, just in case I don't get to see you next time, unless in case I don't see you tomorrow for Ace Combat or Monday for Doom, at least get to say Jetpack chilling out. At least get to say that to you all. Be lovely to Shindigs. He's a legend. He's a maker of many cool things, and I know you guys will all be wonderful to him. I appreciate you, boys. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Good night. Goodbye. Jetpack chilling out. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out here. Spend the day to me. I'm really tired, though. Actually, I'm going to go lay down. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.